We are live on Motormania TV, brought to you by our friends at Mosier Engineering, Renegade Rates and Fuels, Scott and Dickey Race Shop, Larice Motorsports Insurance, and FTI Performance. We're in our new entry time run. Once again, new entry time runs need you to the lanes. New entry time runs. We need you here. New entry time runs. We need you to the lanes. Final call, new entry time runs. Final call, new entry time runs. You should be in the lanes. Final call, new entry time runs. You should be in the lanes. Final call, new entries. You should be here. New entry time runs. You should be in the lanes. New entry time runs. You should be in the lanes. Final call. New entry time runs. You should be in the lanes. Final call. New entries. You should be here. Absolute last and final call for new entry time runs. Absolute last and final call, new entry time runs. Absolute last and final call, new entry time runs. You should be here. Time we'll take bottom bowl, brown 1. Bottom bowl, brown 1. Take your lanes 3 and 4. Bottom bowl, brown 1. Take your lanes 3 and 4. Car number 1X. Car number 1X, Jordan Johnson. You're the wait and see by. Jordan Johnson, you're the wait and see by. Take bottom bowl, brown 1 to lanes 3. Once again, bottom bowl, brown 1. Bottom bowl, brown 1. Need your lanes 3 and 4. Bottom bowl, brown 1. Need your lanes 3 and 4. Bottom bowl, brown number 1. Need your lanes 3 and 4. Car number 1X, Jordan Johnson. Car number 1X, Jordan Johnson. You are a wait and see by. Car number 1X, Jordan Johnson. You are a wait and see by. Once again, bottom bulb round 1, you should be in the lanes. Bottom bulb round 1, you should be in the lanes. We are done with our new entry time runs. We got bottom bulb in the lanes. Before we get into round number 1, we will go into our opening ceremonies. Ask everyone to please rise. Hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And we are ready for round 1. We got bottom bulb at the ready line. And just from a peek out the back of the tower, it's going to be rough sledding for the first handful of pairs. Which obviously an extremely talented bottom bulb field we have here at Montgomery International Dragway. It is a who's who of third bulb competitors. We'll start with one of the most accomplished, left side, Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. We have parked the Vega. We are back in the Monza, dialed 583, taking on Brandon Easterwood. Easterwood out of Bayleton, Alabama, dialed 682. This is bottom bulb, round number 1. Getting ready to come at you. Seven fouls separate them up front. Win light. Lockhart, 21 dead, 9 gets the win. Easterwood, 28, take 28. To be 26 thou under, had to take 2 or less. Charlie Lockhart turns on the win light. Taylor Pofall left side. The White House Performance Easy Lift Garage S10, dialed 615, will take on, well, this guy's going to be his teammate tomorrow, Jake Pitt, Fort Worth, Texas. The Mickey Thompson JR1 Racing Olds Dodge Dakota, dialed 571. If you are here and you have not seen either of these hot rods up close, they are nice, especially that Dakota. It's one of a kind for sure. Nasty up front, Winlight. Pofall 7, take 0006 to be one above 7. Pitt 13, one above 2, no good. Taylor Pofall. Good lap, moving on. You might have heard this guy before on the left side. Nasty Nick Hastings, Shelby, Ohio. The Nationwide Auto Works T1000, dialed 609, take on a guy that puts on the biggest foot brake race in the world, Jared Pennington, Coleburg, Alabama. Big Red dialed in 591. Jed did not run bottom bulb yesterday, so making his first bottom bulb hit of the weekend. He's got Nick Hastings. No big deal. 3 thou separate them. Give a Winlight to Big Jed. 19, take 6 to be 2 above. Hastings 16, 3 above, no good. Jared Pennington. Going to move on to round number 2. Last night's runner-up, Brandon Michaels left side. Bel Air, Maryland is where the Camaro hails from. He's dialed 711. Take on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood in the GTO, dialed 609. This looks to be all Brandon Michaels Winlight. Give it to Lindemood. 32, one above gets the win. Michaels 4, take a bunch to be 15 thou under. Lindemood moving on. Thomas Kleppen left side, dialed 780. Take on Cody Harrison. Harrison dialed 666. Kleppen is red. Harrison is red behind him, but will turn on the win light. Stop the clock, 668 off the 666 dial. Jordan Johnson left side, Greenbrier, Tennessee. That's where the Malibu wagon hails from. He's dialed 714. Getting on J.J. Pennington. Blueberry dialed in 647. Doing a lot of work on that hot rod this weekend. I think they might have got it all squared away. JJ get a win light as Johnson is 3 thou red. JJ 031 airs it out to be a thou under. J.J. Pennington moving on. Jordan Waldrop left side, Leesburg, Alabama. The 69 Z28. Dialed 712. We take on Brooke Stevens. The Mustang dialed 595. I believe Stevens out of Pell City, Alabama. Stevens 13 foul red. Waldrop gets away with one a little late. And 2 above the dial. Jordan Waldrop will move on. Jordan Eccles left side, dialed 7 flat out of Franklin, Tennessee. Take on Grant Zimmerman, the former world champion, dialed 621. Eccles with the advantage. Eccles with the win. 3 dead, 8 lays down, 11 total. Zimmerman 28, 1 above, no good. Jordan Eccles. Moving on. David Hammond's left side, dialed 660. Take on Bo Grimes, dialed 632. Pretty confident. There will be first or second round buybacks in bottom bulb today. First or second round buybacks in bottom bulb today. That is not official. That is a assumption. $21 fouls separated. One of them is perfect. Win light. David Hammond's perfect. 2 above gets the win. Grimes 21, take 18 to be 13 thou under. Had a shot, had to take 5 thou or less. Could not do it. David Hammonds will advance. Greg Porky Russell left side, dialed 635. Take on Blake Richardson, the man behind RBZ Billet, dialed 588. Blake is 10 thou red and gonna be sick. Porky late and 4 thou under, but will turn on the win light. Trey Sharf left side, Independence, Kentucky. For the Malibu wagon, dialed 614, take on David Cornwell. Out of Nashville, the S10 dialed 632. Dead even up front. Win light, give it. 2 Sharf, 19. Dead 8 gets their first 28 thou. Cornwell 19 and 3 above, no good. Sutton Jr. left side, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, for the Kia Soul. Dial 1145, taking on West Snodgrass. Snodgrass dial 597. One light, give it to Snodgrass, 11 dead 7. Gets the win, Sutton 20. And a lot over, no good. Hagen Gary left side, the 6-cylinder Firebird Stalker, dialed 775. Going to take on Ricky Dunn. The Pinto he calls Geronimo, dialed 623. Hagan with the advantage. Winlight Hagan 15, take 41 to be 3 above. Done. Little late and 4 above, no good. Mitchell Seymour left side. The Plord Racing Products Chevy 2 out of Coleman, Alabama. Dialed 644. Going to take on Chris Cox out of Century, Florida. Dialed 626. If you come here to Montgomery National Dragway and you plan on running in the no box category, all roads lead through that red Chevy 2. I told y'all, Seymour was perfect in the time run. He comes back around to be 001, take 17 to be 2 above. Chris Cox, 38, dead 3, had no chance. Mitchell Seymour will move on. Curtis Peak, Colby Walker. Winlight. Give it to Walker. 46 and 2 hun under. Peak, 11, take 45 to be 31 thou under. Larry Sagan dialed at 591. Could take on Brandon Williams. The Turd Bird dialed 711. Williams is red. Sagan late and 14 thou under will move on. Chris Strange was down to, I believe, 8 cards last night. Dialed 652. Could take on Aaron Jones. Jones out of Sherman, Texas. Dialed 629. Jones is 2 thou red. Strange 16. Dead 8. Chris Hester, Michael Peak. Chicken Farmer dialed 676. Peak in the Vega dialed 619. 21 thou going the Chicken Farmer's way. He will get a win light. 32 dead 9. Gets the win. Peak. A little late. Gets their first 16 thou to be 28 thou under. Billy Parker dialed 664. Can take on Chad Sandlin, dialed 649. Parker, 8 thou red. Sandlin, 25. 21 thou under. That's more like Chad. He'll move on. It's a good matchup right here. Lucas Walker, Dole K. Lucas left side, dial 591. Can take on Doyle, dial 640. Win light, give it to Dole. Perfect. Take 12 to be 1 above 3. Lucas Walker, 19 dead 7. No good. Dole K moves on. Kenny Tyson left side, dialed 667. Take on Mitchell Reeves. Mr. Flat Nasty, dialed 646. Win light goes to Reeves. Late in 3 above gets the win. Tyson later in 2 thou under, no good. Jason England left side, dial 598. Can take on William Joyner. Joyner dialed 722. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light. Give Joyner 32. 1 above gets the win. England. Miss it just a tad. 041. Get there a bunch. To be a bunch under. William Joyner moving on. Aaron Reynolds out 639. Take on Nick Cade out 654. Win light goes Nick K. 30, take 42 to be 5 above. Reynolds 41 and a lot over. No good. Brody Kill, dial 598. Get down Brady Mace, dial 572. Kill turns it red. Brady Mace 39, dead 1. Moving on. Jarrett K. left side, dialed 629. Take on Matt Nowling. Nowling dialed 653. Winlight Nowling 16 dead 9. Turns on the Winlight. Jarrett K 7 take 28 to be a hunt under. Kyle Rumley dialed 665. Going to take on Daniel Campton. Campton dialed 626. Winlight Rumley 11 take 3 to be 1 above. Campton 3 and 2 above, no good. Kyle Rumley moves on. Earnhardt left side, dial 592. Can take on Tim Pace. Pace out 633. Winlight, Cody Barnhart 22 in foul under. Tim Pace 11 take 20 to be 11 foul under. Cody Barnhart moves on. Todd Berry left side, dialed 606. Right side dialed 656. Winlight right side, 40 and 3 above. Barry was late in 5 above. Taylor Bowling left side, dialed 603, taking on champ Stephen McCrory. The Firebird dialed 738. Watched that same Firebird at this very racetrack pick up a $500,000 Winlight at our first Great American USA 500K. Champ trying to hit the bottom here today. Be fun to watch. Champ turns it red, gives a win to Bowling, who is 004. Really will air it out. Be 22 thou under. Charlie Lockhart left side, dial 583. Take on Gavin Hanby, dial 657. Lockhart in trouble. Winlight. Give it to Hamby. 26 and 1 above. Get their first 26 thou. Lockhart. A little late. Dead 5. No good. Gavin Hamby moving on. Nick Curl dialed 608. Get take on Thomas Holly. Dialed 599. Curl 7th thou red, Holly 24 in 7th thou under. To the profile. Left side out 617. He's back around. As is Brandon Easterwood, dialed 678. Profile 32, take a foul to be 3 above. Easterwood 37 and 2 over, no good. David Wooten, Douglasville, Georgia, dialed 617. Get on Daniel Riddle, Athens, Alabama, dialed 618. Wooten 7th thou red, Riddle 16 and 17th thou under. McCarty left side. McCarty Auto Parts entry dialed 608. Gets on Gage Birch, the Overkill Motorsports Firebird, dialed 619. McCarty has problems, so Birch will move on. 34 and 9 over. Zach Wooten dialed 661 in the left. Take on Stevie Clark. Stevie dialed 670 in the right. Went light to Wooten as Clark a lot late and under. Brandon Michaels dialed 709 in the left. Take on Cody Harrison. Both these guys back around for their second entry. Harrison dialed 667. Harrison with the advantage. Harrison with the win. 4 takes 7 to be 2 above. Michaels 38 and a foul under. No good. Thomas Kleppen dialed 778. Get down Jordan Waldrop dialed 714. Kleppen 3 thou red. Waldrop gets away with one late. Air it out to be 17 thou under. Andrew Lindemood left side, dialed 611. Take on Brooks Stevens Jr. Stevens dialed 636. Stevens in control. Stevens with the win. 001, one above, one lays down 12 total. Lindemood 21 and one over, no good. Brooks Stevens will advance. Jordan Eccles left side, dialed 699 to take on Jacob Pitt. Pitt dialed 571. One light Eccles 11 take 13 to be 8 thou under. Pitt 31 and 14 thou under, no good. J.J. Pennington dialed 649. Get down Grant Zimmerman dialed 621. Zimmerman is 7 thou red, Pennington late, and then 19 thou under. Opie Pierce dialed 674 in the left. Take on Chris Martin. Martin dialed 565. One light, Opie Pierce, 38 take 5 to be 5 thou under. Chris Martin missed it and put it 28 thou under, no good. Trey Sharp dialed 614. It's in Colby Walker dialed 612. Sharp gets the win, 002 and 17 thou under. Walker 15 take 10 to be 41 thou under. Josh Sutton Jr. dialed 1149. Get down Brandon Williams, the Turd Bird, dialed 711. 4 thou separate them. Winlight, give it to the Turbird. 19 get there 2 thou to be 1 above Sutton. 23 1 above 0, no good. Brandon Williams moves on. Mitchell Seymour at out 644. Get down Ricky Dunn. The Mustang he calls Pegasus. Down 586. Dunn is red. Seymour. His horse fly of the day. He's 008 and 15 thou under. Mitchell Seymour moves on. Daniel Young, last night's winner, dialed 639. Get down Dole K. K dialed 640. $14,000 separate him up front. Right where he left off, Daniel Young, 22, takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Dole K, 36. 8 thou under, no good. Porky Russell dialed 634. Get down Graham Rufinot dialed 622. Russell 18 thou red, Rufinot 21, and clicks it off early. Graham will move on. Larry Sagan and Aaron Jones. Sagan, Greenwell Springs, Louisiana. The Cavalier dialed 589. Down Aaron Jones. Out of Sherman, Texas, dialed 628. Sagan with the advantage. Sagan with the win. 13 take 32 to be 1 above. Jones missed it. Put it dead 0. No good. Larry Sagan moves on. At this time, we'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, round number 1, will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars, round number 1, will take you to the lanes. Strange and Nick K. Strange dialed 652. Nick K dialed at 654. $9,000 separate them up front. Winlight give it to Strange 18 and 1 above gets there first 26,000. Okay, 9 and 5 over, no good. Lucas Walker left side, dial 591. Can take on Daniel Campton, dial 626. One light Walker 14 takes 17 to be 2 above Campton. 045 and 1 over. Hagen Gary dialed 775 to take on Tim Pace dialed 632. Pace 7th out red. Hagen gets away with one a little late and shuts it down early. Jarrett K left side dialed 628. Get down Chris Cox dialed 628. Heads up drag race here in round number 1. Again, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars need you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars need you to the lanes for round number 1. Red run sticker door cars need you to the lanes for round number 1. Red run sticker door cars need you to the lanes for round number 1. K is red. Chris Cox 50. 11th thou under. Billy Parker dialed 665. I take on Nasty Nick Hastings dialed 614. One light, give it to Parker, 15 dead, 9, gets their 11th thou. Hastings, 26. One above 0, no good. Billy Parker moves on. Jason England, left side, dial 588, can take on Daniel Riddle, dialed 618. One light goes to England, 23, and one above. Riddle, 33. Take 15 to be 11th thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Taylor Bowling, Kenny Tyson. Bowling dialed 603, Tyson dialed 665. Tyson is red. Bowling gets away with one a little late and 25 thou under. Cody Barnhart, Nick Curl. Barnhart in the Camaro, down 592. Curl, the 73 Dart, down 604. Once again, red run, sticker, door car. Red run, sticker, door car. You should be in the lanes. Red run, sticker, door car. You should be in the lanes for round number 1. Red run, sticker, door car. Should be in the lanes for round number 1. Nick Curl's in trouble. Barnhart 1 take 44 to be 2 above. Curl was late. 2 thou under, no good. Chicken farmer left side, Chris Hester, Eldridge, Alabama, dialed 675. Take on Gavin Hamby, Omega, Georgia. The S10 hails from, dialed 657. Three thou, separate them. Win light, give it to Hamby. 25, get there first. 003 to be dead on 8. Hester, 28 dead 5 and 3 10 thou behind. Gavin Hamby moving on. Todd Berry dialed 613. Take on Brad Boyd. Boyd dialed 655. Boyd 3 thou red, Barry 39, 46 thou under. David Wooten dialed 617, getting on Stevie Clark dialed 667. Wooten late and a bunch over. Gets a win. C.B. Clark real late and 2 over. Daniel Young dialed 638. Get down. Bug McCarty dialed 608. McCarty 3 thou red gives the win to Young, who's 28. 16 thou under. McCarty, it's fixed. 594 off the 608 dial. And Jordan Johnson on the bye. And 13 thou under. That wraps up round 1 of bottom bulb. We have red run sticker door cars getting ready to roll out now. Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 612. Took on Chad Sandlin, dialed 646. Tankersley gets the win, 14 and 5 thou under. Matt Grayson dialed 618, getting on Champ McCrory. Champ, the Chance Performance, Bear Motorsports Trans Am, dialed 739. Win light. Give it to Grayson, 32 and 11 thou under. McCrory, 20 take 26 to be 25 thou under. Corey Saint dialed 610, get to take on Bo Boatner. The pool boy dialed 581. Boatner is red, so Saint moves on, 21 and 22 thou under. Rusty Ashmore dialed 552, get to Mason Rochelle dialed 608. Rochelle, 6 dead 5, turns on the win light. Ashmore, 26 and 4 above, no good. Tyler Roach, left side, dial 581. You take on Andrew Wellborn, dial 557. Wellborn turns it 0007 red. Roach 17 and 38 thou under. Brad Wheeler dialed 547. Down Robbie Clark dialed 624. . KG left side. Birdman dial 578. Can take on West Snodgrass dial 596. Eno 9 dead 5 gets a win. Snodgrass 7 take 12 to be 5 thou under. Jordan Weiss dial 568 get to on Jay Sandrock dial 638. Jordan Weiss 16 and 3 above gets a win. Sandrock 29 take 22 to be a thou under. Dylan Green dialed 626. Daniel Mike Prince dialed 517. One light Prince, 18 dead 2, lays down 20 total. Green, 23 and 1 above, no good. Derek Fuller dialed 560, can take on Brady Mace dialed 574. One light, give it to Brady. 22, 1 above, gets there 7 thou. Fuller, 21 and 1 above, 9, no good. Cole Bowen, left side, dial 584. Take on Kevin Pruitt, dial 549. One light Pruitt, 8 dead 9, turns on the win light. Bowen, 17 takes 6 to be 6 thou under, had to take nothing to have a chance. KC Pesnell dialed 605, took on Ricky Glasgow. Glasgow dialed 617. Glasgow is red. Win light goes Pesnell 14 and a bunch under. Greg Leachman out 574. Get down Brendan Anthony out 595. Win light, Leachman. Late and 4 above gets a win. Anthony later and 2 over, no good. David Hammond's left side out 660. Continuing Kelby Walker out 593. David Hammond's out 660. He is a thou red. Walker 30. Airs out to be 3 thou under. Kelby Walker moving on. Capri confidently say be first round buybacks only on the top bulb side. First round buybacks only on the top bulb side. First or second round buybacks on the bottom. First or second round buybacks on the bottom. Brady Merckx left side out 608. Going to take on Jeremy Bargo out 611. Win light Merckx. 9 dead 4 gets the win. Bargo 21 and 2 above, no good. Brady Merckx moves on. Gage Birch left side out 619. Get down Zach Martin out 628. Six thou, separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light Birch. 6 dead 2 gets there 4 thou. Zach Martin was 000. 1 above 3, no good. Gage Birch moves on. Jake Hodge left side out 649. Get down Mike Middlebrooks out 6 flat. When light goes to Middlebrook, says Hodge is 3 thou red. 29, dead 8 for Middlebrooks. Lance Kittle dialed 603, taking on Scott Crosby dialed 651. When like Crosby 17, take 31 to be dead on 1. Kittle 7, 4 over, no good. Jay Tyndall dial 517, taking Kenny Underwood dial 591. Eight fouls separating. When light Tyndall 8 take 5 to be 1 above. Underwood 16 and 1 over, no good. Five fouls separating. When light Thomas Hawley 26 take 20 to be 1 above. Matthew Humphrey 31 and 2 over, no good. Kent Tankersley left side dialed 617. Get down Dwayne Martin dialed 608. Win like Tankersley 11, take 11 to be dead on 3. Locks out Martin, who's 23, dead 3. No good. Junior Daddy left side, or Dady. Junior dialed 593, can take on Wade White. White dialed 499. Winlight Junior, 3, take a bunch to be 1 above. White, 19, and 4 over, no good. Kyle Green, dial 562, can take on David Fisher, dial 547. Winlight Fisher, 8, 1 above 0. Gets away in green, 13, takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Cole Hickman turns it red. Richard Hammondtree, 15, and 1 above 5, moving on. Woody Adcock left side, out 645, containing Chris Galletti. Galletti out 523. Seventh thou, separate them, Winlight. Give it to Galletti, 12, take 15 to be dead on 5. Locks out Adcock, who's 19, and 1 above 3. Gaines Hickman dialed 623. Get on Brandon Thrasher dialed 604. Thrasher 16 foul red, Hickman 26. 1 above. Todd Nations left side, dialed 678. Get down Stacy Carpenter, dialed 627. Nations is red. Carpenter moves on 12 and 9 thou under. Corey Costin dialed 622. Take on Stevie Dustin. Stevie dialed 660. Winlight Costin 8 dead 6. Dustin 7 take 36 to be 29th thou under. Hugh Meeks dialed 601, take on Dude Moore dialed 625. Winlight, give it to Hugh, 008 in 4th thou under. Dude, 6 take 24 to be 26th thou under. Brody Kittle, dial 592, can take on Jared Payton, dial 589. Like Jared, 11 take 4 to be 2 above. Kittle, 34 dead 7, no good. Brandon Taylor dialed 620, get down Clinton Dishman dialed 589. Winlight Dishman, 2 take 13 to be 2 above. Taylor, 17 and 1 over, no good. And looks like we got issues here for Billy Fuller. We'll get him backed off. Let's see what we got going on. It's Mike. We do have a raffle that's getting ready to get started. It is for a bottle of Blanton's original single barrel bourbon whiskey. All proceeds going to Miss Amanda Albritton. 50 spots, $20 a spot. If you want in, go see Miss Madison in registration. Once again, all proceeds going to Miss Amanda Albritton, as looks like Mr. Bradford in the wagon here going to get a solo shot. At this time, we'll take red Runsticker Dragsters. Red Runsticker Dragsters take you to lanes 5 and 6. Red Runsticker Dragsters take you to lanes 5 and 6. Doug Cousins dialed 610. Gonna take on Mitchell Reeves, our Wednesday night shootout winner, dialed 646. It's nasty. 3 foul separate them up front. Win light, give it to Cousins. 5 and a thou under gets the win. Reeves 2 take 10 to be 10 thou under. Doug Cousins going to move on. Ricky Jones left side, dial 571. Get on Michael Weaver, dial 635. Winlight Jones, perfect. Take 31 to be 5 above. Weaver, late and 3 over. Wesley Jones dialed 503. Get down Brandon Williams. The Turd Bird dialed 712. Well, that goes Wesley Jones, 17 dead 8 after Brandon Williams turned at 16 foul red. Jeff Sizemore on the left, dial 572. Took on Troy Williams Jr., dial 566. Sizemore 5 foul red. Williams 23 dead 9. Moving on. Tracy Guffey dialed 612. Got to take on Graham Rufinot, dialed 621. Fourth foul, separate them, win light. Give it to Guffey, 20 dead 6, gets there a bunch. Rufinot, 24, stops to be 4 over, no good. Jimmy Smith dialed 630. Can take on Ryan Roberts, dialed 592. Smith 3 thou red. Roberts 000 red behind him and puts it 11 thou under. Jackson Hudson left side, dial 566. Take on Hunter Whitehead. The Walker Brothers entry dialed 604. Winlight, give it to Hudson. 5, take a foul to be dead on 1. Lays down 6 total. Whitehead, 17. And a hunt under, no good.
Last night's runner-up, Cole Cummings, taking on Kevin Bennett. Winlight, Baby Cole, 12, takes 7 to put it 2 thou under Bennett. 24 and 7 thou under beside him, Baby Cole. Picking up the Winlight. Brings up Mike Prince, left-hand side. The pickup truck, dialed 629. Going to take on TJ Grovala out of Brunswick, Georgia, on a 662. Winlight Grovala, 14, take 12, put it 1 above 3. Prince, let go 26. 1 above, no good. Brings up Ryan Barnes, RB, left-hand side, dialed 621. Looks over at his teammate. Caroline McCarty in the wagon on 609. Probably not how he drew it up this morning. Off and running, RB out front. Caroline going to try to run him down. And she will. Caroline, 9, 1 above 5. RB, 21, gets there first 6 thou to be 4 thou under. Need to take 2 or less. Brings up Michael Barclay, left-hand side. Barclay, dialed 613, going to look over at Matt Richard on 588. Advantage to Barclay. Winlight Barclay. 6, take 18 to be 11 thou over. 17 total, locks out Richard, who is 27, dead 9. Brings up Trampus Stewart, left-hand side. The wheel standing Camaro, dialed 597. Gonna look over at a familiar foe. Someone who, I believe, drove his race car. Zach Pierce on a 603. Winlight, Zach Pierce, 22, get their 000 to be 11 thou over. Trampus had the advantage, was 007, but 2 above at the stripe to be nothing behind. Brings up Big Block Blake Richardson, left-hand side, dialed 583. Going to take home Baby Gap. Slate Cummings in the Moser S10, dialed 625. Win light, big block. 3, take 6 to be 2 above. Slate 14 in, also 2 above on the drop. Blake Richardson will advance. Brings up Shelby Thurman, left-hand side dialed 667. Look to the right and see last night's winner, Noah Lewis, on a 609. In the pits, tension pits. Jeff Sizemore, we need you to registration in the bottom of the tower. Jeff Sizemore, we need you to registration in the bottom of the tower. So we're off and running. 8 fouls separate them at the starting line. Electricity going to shine for Shelby Thurman. Noah Lewis is 007. Take 13 to be 16 thou under the dial. Thurman, 15, and a hunt under beside him, picks up the win light. Rolls us into our dragsters. First guy out left side, Ty Farmer. Farmer dialed at 460, going to take on Honey Wayne. Honey Wayne out of Floyd Knobs, Indiana, dialed 452. Farmer going to let go red, win light to Honey Wayne, who is 007. 2 under. Hunter Patton moving on. Brings up Kyle Cunningham. Left-hand side dialed 501. Going to get chased down by Crash and Go Corey Galitti on a 437. Identical to the 10 thou as we leave the line. Win light Cunningham. Galitti, 9, take 20 to be 9, 10 thou under. Man, you ought to just seen like the eyebrows on Chris's head. I mean, they just moved in ways. He'd give him shit for that, he says. I mean, yeah, it's just we don't do that. Kyle Cunningham gonna pick up the win light there, 9 and 1 above. Brings up Mike Crater, left-hand side on a 438. Going to leave a hunt in front of Fug. Bailey Ferraro out of Michigan, dialed 437. one's all Bailey Ferraro, and it will be 18, take 2 to put it 12 thou over. Walks out Crater, who's 40, 8 thou under beside him. Bailey Ferraro picking up the win light here in round number 1. Brings up Gerald Thompson, Jr., left-hand side on a 475. I'm going to look over at Quentin Weatherby, a heads-up drag race also on a 475. Weatherby going to let go 9 thou too early. Win light to Thompson, who's 005. 33 thou under the dial, ready to party this morning. There's Chris Dice, left-hand side down 513. He'll take on Alan Walker on a 541. Walker going to get away with one right here. Dice not going to like that ticket at all. Hide the sharp objects. 3 thou red and 310 thou under Walker. 056. 28 thou under the dial, just how you ride it up. Turned on the one light here in round number 1. John Coleman and Sam Patrick headed down Broadway. Win light to Coleman. 7, dead 7, 14 total. Gets there a foul. Patrick 26. 11 thou under beside him. No good. That being said, I'm going to hand it over to our guest appearance of the day, OGCG on the mic.
OGCG here, left lane, Talon Farmer, dial 477. Right lane, Jesse Marceau. Jesse dial 473. Slight head start going to the left side, if you even see it.
This is the best ever.
Pretty good gap between them. Winner picker left lane, 1 over with a 7. 009 up front, takes 008. Marceau 25 up front, dead 9. Not going to work out for him. Going to head over to the buyback window. Next pair up, left lane, Jaden Lawler. Jaden, dial 453, taking on Kevin Griggs. Kevin in the right lane, dial 479. Taking her time to get staged up here. Kevin put it in first. There we go. 15 thou separate him up front. Winner picker going to be left lane. 25, dead 3, takes 004. Jaden Lawler moving around number 2. Kevin Griggs going to head over to the buyback window. Missed it. 8 thou under. Not going to work out for Kevin. Next pair up, left lane, TJ Tyndall. TJ, dial 448. Takes on David Wright. I call him Space. Space, dial 445. Left lane, TJ 008 red. Space going to leg it through. 24 dead 0. Decent lap for David. TJ going to head over to the buyback window. David Wright moving around number 2. Next pair up, Bodie Bennett. Bodie, dial 447 in the new dragster. She's pretty. You got to go take a look at her. Next, looking over to his right, Brinson Thrasher in the right lane, dial 520. Just over 7/10 going to the right lane. Tree comes down. Right lane, big advantage, 004 to a 31. Left lane, Bodie Bennett puts a dead 031 up front. Right lane, under by 12 thou, 004 up front, takes 38 thou. Turns out ugly for Brinson. Bodie moving to round number 2. Next pair up, Dad. Bodie's daddy. Brian Bennett in the left lane, dial 449. Taking on Tony Newberry in the right lane, dial 494. Some of you like this somewhere. 7th thou separate him up front. Right lane takes the win, 494 with a 2. 006 up front. Left lane, Bennett, 13, is under by 8 thou. Not going to work out. Takes 003. Didn't have anything for Tony. Tony lays down 8 total. Brian heading over to the buyback window. Next pair up, left lane, Jeremy Hancock. Jeremy dialed 463, takes on Hunter Burgess. Hunter dialed 463 as well, heads up. Hunter kicks it 5 thou red. Jeremy ready for him. 008 up front. Jeremy legs are through to be 1 over with a 5. Gonna work out for him. Hunter heading over to the buyback window. Next pair up, left lane, Ty Farmer. Ty dial 455. Takes on Peter LeBar. Peter in the right lane, dial 467. Ty in a little bit of trouble here. Peter got him against the ropes. Peter turns the wind light on. 23 up front. Dead 7. Takes confidence to finish line with 18. Ty missed it. Dead 8. Behind. Not going to work out. Ty Farmer heading over to the buyback window. Peter moving to round number 2. Next pair up. Been a row of Texans in that left lane going through. Here's yet another one. Caden Muth out of West Texas. Dial 487. Taking on Will Holloman. Will, dial 463. $5,000 separate him up front. Caden with the advantage. Caden with the win light. He's behind 2,000 at the finish line. Will, 460 with a 5 on a 463. Taking 002. Was 5,000 behind up front. Will heading to the buyback round. Caden Youth, round number 2. Next pair up, Thomas Levatino in the left lane, dialed 463. Takes on Clinton Dishman. Clint in the right lane, dialed 469. Who did? Who did? I thought it was the old Goes Omega. I saw that. $8,000 separate him up front. Winner picker, left lane. Thomas Levatino, 463.9 on a 463 with a 14 bulb. Takes 7,000 stripe. Clint Dishman, 22 up front. Dead 8, 30 total, not going to work out. Math won't work for him. Thomas moving to round number 2. Clint heading to the back buyback window. Next pair, left lane, Nathan Raymer, dial 480. Taking on Lane Como. Lane in the right lane, taking dialed 462. Lane, really red, not pretty. Nathan, 16 up front. 3,000 under for the win. Lane going to gather it back up, go over to the buyback window, get back in this race. Next pair up, Downtown James Brown. Dial 445 in the left lane. Taking on Jim Blake. Jim in the right lane, dial 473.
So I didn't know the piece of information that he put on there until I read it yesterday. He was on and they walked away too.
Jim Blake, former Top Fuel funny car driver, featured at one point on and they walked away. Hopefully we won't get to see that this weekend. We'd like to leave that to Corey a few years back and kind of move on past that. Not going to work out for Jim. Jim missed it up front. Saw a squirrel. Definitely 7,000 under as well. Downtown, 17 up front. 2 over with a 0, taking 14 stripe. James Brown moving to the next round. Next pair up, Colton Fuller in the left lane, dial 464. Taking on Chad Spradlin. Chad in the right lane, dialed 482. Tree comes down. Missed it in the right lane. Left lane's got an opportunity here. Turns the wind line on easily. 13 up front, 1 over with a 1, 12,000 stripe. Chad missed it. Is 2,000 under to no avail. Following him through, not going to work out. Colton Fuller moving around number 2. Next pair up, left lane, Sean Corman. Sean dialed 481. Takes on Neil Quick. Neil in the right lane, dial 461. Fourth out, separate him. Advantage, right lane. Winner picker, right lane. 006, dead 3. 9 thou total. Locks out Sean Corman. Sean's 10 up front. It's not going to work out from that point forward. He's under anyway. Not going to work out for Sean. Sean heading over the buyback window. Next pair up, Adam Russell. In the loudest car on the property, dial 426. Takes on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson in the right lane, dial 453. Definitely Donnie. Missed Mario this weekend. Right lane will be out first. 9 thou separate him. Advantage left lane, winner picker. Donnie P. 18 up front, dead 9. Takes 14 stripe. Adam, 9 up front, 3 over. Dropping him off for sure. Donnie B moving around number 2. Next pair up, left lane, Cole Grayson. Cole dial 501. Takes on David Taylor. David in the right lane, dial 466. Winner picker, right lane. 466, I'm sorry, 465.6 on a 466. 17 up front. Cole, 009. 7 thou under, taking 10 thou stripe. Cole breaks it out, moves over to the buyback window. David Taylor moving around number 2. Next pair up, Sherman Adcock. Sherman dial 470 in the left lane. Jeremy Holcomb in the right lane, dial 495. Sherman kicks it 3 thou red. Going to head over the buyback window. Couple hundreds under on the floor. Jeremy Holcomb 002 up front. Dead 0. Lays down 2 total. Wasn't going to leave Sherman much room there. Jeremy Holcomb confidently moving around number 2. Next pair up, Big Mama in the right lane. Donovan Williams, dial 469. Takes on Braden Taylor. Braden, dial 466. 300s head start going to Big Mama.
My brain just got confused fast enough today to do this.
20 separates him up front. Braden in trouble. Braden turns the wind light on. Donovan makes an error down there. Takes 35 stripe to be 7 thou under. Big Mama not going to be happy. Braden Taylor moving around number 2. White, run sticker door cars. White, run sticker door cars. We need you to the lanes. White, run sticker door cars. We need you to lanes for your second tech card for round number 1. Next pair up, left lane, Steve Law, dial 463, takes on Casey Prince. Casey in the right lane, dial 454.
How you liking the Nova?
Oh my God, is it good. I'm a little disappointed with the paint that we're going to go back and he's either going to repaint it. But we got it. I'm really happy with it.
Awesome.
And the car repaint. 12 thou separate him up here. Right lane, 001, 12 thou over. takes 11 stripe. Good for the win for Casey Prince. Steve Law doesn't lay down a bad lap. He's 13 up front, 12 over the dial for 25 total. Leaves him behind a little bit. Steve Law heading over the buyback window. Casey Prince moving around number 2. Bug McCarty, right lane down 447. Bug hits the tree well, 15 in his pocket. Doesn't turn the wind light on, gets behind down there, 1 thou. Kevin Pass, 17 up front, dead 8, 1 thou stripe for him. Think Bug may have made a mistake there. Bug going to pick it up back up the buyback window, head back into round number 2. Kevin moves to round number 2. That was the wife calling. Sorry about that. Next pair up, Kurt Harvey, right lane, dial 470. Takes on Josh Lukey. Josh in the left lane, dial 443. Kurt Harvey in the right lane, dial 470. Takes on Josh Lukey again, 443. Here we go. Tree comes down. We're good up front. 3 thou separate them. Advantage over to Kurt. Win light. Kurt, 007, dead 9, taking 30 stripe. Josh Lukey, 10 up front. 3 over, giving him a bunch. Didn't give him quite enough. Kurt didn't take the bait. Kurt moving around number 2. Josh going to hit the buyback window. Next pair up, left lane, Jake Levicino. Right lane, Charlie Crosby, dial 467. Crosby going to give up 700s here. Here we go. Crosby misses it. Jake in full control here. Jake going to turn the wind. Jake does not turn the wind light on. Jake takes 46 stripe to head over the buyback window. He's 008 to Charlie Crosby's missed it, saw a squirrel. Charlie Crosby, dead 8, moving to the next round. Next pair up, my teammate, Timmy Smith. Going to run the Dream Team race with us. Dial 471 in the right lane, taking on Taylor Eaton. Taylor dialed 474 in the left lane. Taylor tickled it on. Timmy puts it in. Here we go. 5 thou separate them up front. Advantage left lane. Winner picker. Right lane. Timmy Smith. Timmy, 23 up front. 3 thou under. Taylor, 18 up front. 9 thou under. Takes 10 thou stripe. Not going to work out. Timmy Smith moving around number 2. Taylor going to pick it up at the buyback window. Get back in this race. Next pair up, Stephen Barnett in the right lane, dial 448. Takes on John Angel. John, out of Louisiana, dial 447. White run sticker door cars. White run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes. White run sticker door cars, we need you to the lanes. White run sticker door cars will finish out round number 1. 3 thou separate them up front. Advantage right lane, winner picker left lane. Angel 25 dead 2. Going to take the win there. Steven 22 up front takes 9 thou to be 5 thou under. Next pair up, the second loudest car on the property, Morgan Torres, dial 441. Takes on Bobby Moet. Bobby, dial 464 in the right lane. Sorry about that, Bobby. Morgan, 006 red. Bobby, 008 green. Good for the win. Bobby has a little heat in his pocket. Rings up 457 on a 464 dial. Morgan had a good race car. Dead 8. Just a little bit red. Iron that out. Come on back through the buyback. Next pair up, Don Bradford in the right lane, dial 487. Don Bradford in the right lane, dial 487, takes on Chris Morrell. Chris, dial 454 in the left lane. Chris turns at 5 thou red. Don is ready for him. 006 green. 15 thou under for Don Bradford. Don moving to round number 2. Chris going to come back through the buyback window. Chris 451.5 on a 454 dial. Carrying a little bit there. Next pair up, Boy Baby Jones in the left lane, dial 474. Two of my favorite characters in drag racing up here. Boy Baby Jones in the left lane. I got Mikey Bloomfield in the right lane. Mikey, dial 464. Going to give up a 10th head start to Baby Boy Jones. Neither one of my favorite characters wants to stage here. Pretty sure we got two hard-headed fellas up here. Mikey caves in, turns it on. Boy Baby's in there. Here we go. Mikey, way red. Boy Baby, saw a squirrel. Ugly up front. Boy Baby moving around number 2. Mikey going to buy back. Next pair up, Brad Clark. Bad Brad, dial 479 in the left lane. Takes on JR Barclay. JR, dial 481. Winner picker goes to JR Barclay. JR, 2 thou under. Brad Clark, 6 thou under. They were a thou apart up front. Brad Clark going to the buyback window. JR Barclay moving to round number 2. Next pair up, Noah Lewis in his dragster. Noah won it last night, the 25 grander. It was a celebration to be had. The dogs were involved. It had a good time. Noah in the dragster, dial 454 in the right lane, taking on T-Dub. Troy Williams in the left lane, dial 473. Fourth out, separate him up front. T-Dub got a little in his pocket. Winner picker goes over to Noah Lewis. 21 up front, 100th under. T-Dub takes 12 down there with a 17 bulb, puts him farther under. Noah Lewis moving around number 2. Next pair up, Gary Thompson in the left lane. Small block dragster, dial 506. Taking on Lester Atkins. In the big block blower dragster, dial 439. This will be my final pair. I see door cars in the burnout box. I'm coming up in the Chevy 2. 24th out, separate him up front. Lester's in a little bit of trouble here. Gary turns the wind light on. 006 up front. Takes a ton of stripe. To turn the wind light on. Lester going to head back through the buyback window. We will talk to y'all soon. Be back. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, CG. Looks like Lester stopped at the turnoff, so we'll get him off the racing surface. We'll get back into round number 1. We do have white run sticker door cars. White run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes as you are on the start line. White run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Into it, Corey Costin, Johnny Holly. Costin dialed 622, Holly dialed 575. And it is nasty. 3 foul. Separate them up front. Win light. How about Johnny Holly? 001. Put it 4 over. Get their first 34 foul. Costin 004. And a lot over the dial. No good. Say it's probably Rusty Ashmore left side, dialed 726. Take on Mason Rochelle, dialed 608. Rochelle's a foul red. Ashmore 16. Airs the convertible out. Be dead on 7. Ashmore will move on. Remember, first or second round buybacks in bottom bulb. First or second round buybacks in bottom bulb. Top bulb, you are first round only. Top bulb, you are first round only. Top bulb, you are first round only buybacks. KG left side, dial 578. Take on Brandon Garrison. Garrison in the right, dialed 607. Win light. Give it to Birdman. 17, 1 above. Gets there 3 thou. Garrison 2. 3 above, no good. Gage Eno moves on. Brandon Anthony, Bankston, Alabama. Dialed 597. Take on Jake Hodge. Hodge in the wagon. Dialed 649. Win light. Give it to Brandon Anthony, 004, take 13 to be 13 foul under. Hodge, 21. Sprayed it, stopped, was more under. Brandon Anthony moving on. Woody Campbell left side, out 706, take on Rob Teat. Rob dialed 584. Winlight Campbell, 19, 3 above, gets a win. Rob, 31, take 35 to be a hun under. Jordan Eccles, dialed 698, getting on John LaBouse. LaBouse, dialed 581. Eccles 0005 red, LaBouse 17. There's out to be dead 1. Eccles 000 red, dead 0. LaBouse will move on. Corey Saint, dialed 608. Get down Derek Fuller. Fuller dialed 562. Seventh foul, separate them. Winlight, give it to Fuller. 001, puts it dead on 4, lays down 5 total. Gets their first 15 foul. Saint, 8, 1 above 3, no good. Derek Fuller moves on. Tracy Guffey dialed 611. Get down Andrew Wellborn, dialed 555. Wellborn with the advantage. Wellborn with the win, 30 dead 2, gets their 8th foul. Guffey missed it. Put it 7th foul under, no good. Tyler Roach left side out 579. Gonna take on Jeremy Bargo. Bargo out 609. $14 foul separate them up front. Winlight Bargo 16 takes 6 to be 3 above. Roach 30 and 2 above, no good. Greg Leachman dialed 576. Down Robbie Clark dialed 623. Leachman in trouble. Robbie Clark full control here. He'll get a win like 001 and 5 over. Leachman late and 1 above. Dylan Green dialed 627 to on Steve Thurman. Steve dialed 606. Thurman 4th hour red, Green 22. 1 above. Brian Nichols left side, dialed 671, take on Johnny Beecher Jr., dialed 620. Nichols is red. 24th Island are going to move on. Larry Martin left side. Larry dialed 476. Stay on Kenny Underwood. The Rattler dialed 592. Advantage goes to Underwood. Win light goes to Underwood. 11 dead, 0 with the 0. Gets there first 7th foul. Larry 28 and 9th foul under, no good. Kenny Underwood moving on. Matt Grayson out 618. Take on James Williams out 648. Winlight Williams, 40, take 2 to be 2 above. Grayson, 11 and 5 over, no good. Brady Merckx left side, dialed 608. Take on Melvin Wilson, dialed 601. Winlight, Brady Merckx, 002, take 8 to be 1 above 7. Melvin Wilson was perfect. Put it 2 above to be 8 foul behind. Brady Merckx moves on. Matthew Humphrey, dial 527, can take on Brody Quick, dialed 631. Thirteen fouls separate them up front. Winlight, give it to Humphrey. 15 dead 8, gets their 3 foul. Quick 2, and 2 above, no good. Humphrey will move on. Coleman Owens left side, dial 594, can take on Billy Fuller Sr., dial 553. Winlight Fuller, 12 dead 7, gets their 11th foul. Owens, 8, and 2 above, no good. Todd Nations dialed 679. Take on Jacob Raymer dialed 591. Raymer is red. Nations 25 and 27 foul under. Casey Pesnell dialed 622 and Scott Crosby dialed 651. Fourth foul, separate them. Winlight Crosby, 25, 1 above, gets their 2 foul. Pesnell, 21 and 2 over. Stays 2 foul behind. Cody Graham, dial 585. Take on Mike Middlebrooks, dial 601. Middlebrook's 5 thou red, so Cody Graham gets the win. Red behind him and 34 thou under. Cole Hickman, Bo Boatner. Winlight, Hickman 27, dead 5, gets their 9 thou. Boatner 27 and 1 above, no good. Meeks left side, dialed 6 flat, getting on Nick Hastings, dialed 560. Winlight Hastings 19 takes 7 to be 7 thou under. Meeks 26 and also 7 thou under. Junior Dady left side, dial 593. Getting on Terry Eaton, dial 510. Winlight Eaton, 21 and 2 above. Dady, 19, take 33 to be 7 thou under. Gaines Hickman dialed 625, down Chris Crosby dialed 6 flat. Gaines 3, take 26 to be 2 above. Crosby 6 and 5 over. No good. Casey Tagersley, a little late and 5 over, gets the win. It's Chris Taylor, 37 and a ton over, no good. Eric Mann dialed 701. Going to take on Trampa Stewart, dialed 597. Win light, man, 18, take 15, and less than a thou under. Stewart 37 and 3 thou under, no good. One of the Kittles, left side, dialed 594. Continue on Stevie Dustin, dialed 652. Win like Kittle, 32 and 16 thou under. Dustin, 7 take 30 to be 22 thou under. Caroline McCarty, dialed 606, going to take on Chris Coletti, dialed 523. Coletti 2 thou red, Caroline 7 and 11 thou under. Slate Cummins left side, dialed 625. Can take on Chris Martin. Martin dial 561. I'll take White Run Sticker Dragsters. White Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. White Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes now. All cars, all colors have been called for round number 1. White Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Win light, give it to Slate, 16, one above, gets there for Martin, 23, and one above 6, no good. Silas Boatner, dialed 644, get down Nick Ross, dialed 582. Win light, give it to Nick Ross. 10 and 3 of Silas. Rule late and less than a foul under. Danny Odom left side, dial 589. Going to take on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead dialed 603. Win light Hunter, 9 take 13 to be dead on 5. Odom, 30. Thou under, no good. Dylan Wiley dialed 640. Can take on Woody Adcock dialed 646. Winlight Wiley, 14 dead 0, gets the win. Adcock, 14 take 9 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 4 10 thou or less. Turn on the Winlight. Dylan Wiley moves on. Jeff Sizemore dialed 571. Can take on Kyle Green dialed 563. Once again, white run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. White run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. White run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. All cars, all colors have been called for round number 1. White run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Winlight Kyle Green as Jeff Sizemore turns it red. 15 and 22 thou under for Green. Ricky Jones left side, already pre-staged, dial 571. Can take on Jeremy Hancock. Hancock dialed 561. Winlight Hancock, 20 dead 1, gets the win. Jones, 25, take 15 to be 19 thou under. Ryan Barnes dialed 620, can take on Kyle Rumley, dialed 666. Rumley 6 thou red, Barnes 16. Sets it dead on. Wesley Jones dialed 503, going to take on Gage Birch, dialed 616. Jones is red, Birch 22 and 34 thou under. Cole Bowen dialed 583, getting on last night's runner-up, Cole Cummins. Baby Cole dialed 548. Five thou, separate them, win light. Give it to Cole. 37, take 7 to be 2 above. Bowen 42, and 2 above, no good. Barnett left side, dialed 589. Well, I say that. That might actually be Matt Richard. Braden Rampy right side, dialed 623. One light Richard, 5, take 21 to be 11th thou under. Rampy 27, and 110 thou more under. Gives Richard the win. Jordan Weiss left side. The motorcycle dialed 570. You can take on Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 615. Three thou separate them. One light Jordan Weiss 15. And a thou under Clayton 18, take 14 to be 18 thou under. Gary Williams left side, dial 567. Can take on Philip Holcomb, dialed 676. G-Dub full control here. He'll get a win light 4, take 22 to be 3 above. Holcomb missed it and put it 1 over. John Coleman left side, dial 509. Can take on Nick Ross. Nick a little late to the party. Made both entries right here at the end. It's dial 582. Coleman 0008 red. Nick Ross perfect. And almost a thou under. Nick Ross moving on. Left side dial 480, right side Brad Clark dial 478. Clark 6 thou red, left side 16, 2 above. James Brown left side, dial 445. Right side Hunter Patton, dial 452. One foul separated. One round. 10 dead, 3 gets their first 5 foul. Hunter 9 and one above, no good.
Brings up Gerald Thompson, left-hand side on a 474. Going to get chased down by Bailey Ferraro. Fug dialed 437. Advantage to Thompson, win light Thompson. 3, take 30. To be 13 foul under. Fug, 39, follows him through to be 19 foul under beside him. Gerald Thompson, moving on. Brings up Tanya Pruitt, left lane, Kick Booty Motorsports Hot Rod on a 451. Going to chase down Catfish. Jason Lynch on a 493. Nasty up front. Win light Pruitt. Catfish is 4, gets their first 38 to be 48 foul under the dial. Pruitt, 005 and a hun under. Turns on the win light. Brings up Ty Farmer. Farmer left-hand side on a 461. Going to leave out in front of Sam Patrick. Patrick on a 451. Win light Farmer, 22, gets their first 4 foul to be dead on 6. Patrick had the advantage, let go 16. Put it 1 above 5, no good. Brings up Kenny Middlebrooks on the FTI side of the racetrack on a 485. Going to look over to heads up drag race, right-hand side to Tony Newberry. Also on a 485. Win light Newberry, 18 and 14 thou over, gets their first 15 a thou. Middlebrooks 006 and 4 above on the stop, no good. Brings up Chris Dice, left hand lane on a 513, going to get chased down by Jesse Marceau, right hand side on a 474. Red light start from Marceau. Win light goes to Dias, 10 and 3 thou under. Moving on. Brings up Caden Pruitt, left-hand side on a 459. Going to get chased down by Corey Galletti. Galletti dialed 434. Gliddy bumps it in first. Pruitt follows. Tree coming down. 3 foul separating. Win light to Gliddy. 9, dead 2, 11 pack. Leaves Caden Pruitt ineligible. 12, take 5 to be 6 thou under. Corey Gliddy, turn on the electricity this morning. Gives us Talon Farmer. Left-hand side, Talon dialed at 478. Going to take on Mark Bradford, the Hayden, Alabama native, dialed 486. Win light, Talon Farmer 4, take 3. It turns on a lot of win lights. One above at 136 mile an hour, may kick the gas a couple times. Bradford 12, 13 thou over. 25 pack and 3 thou behind. Gives to Jaden Lawler, left hand side. Lawler on a 452, taking on Nate Dog, Nathan Martin. Former $1 million winner here at this racetrack 10 years ago. Nate Dog dialed 458. Lawler is 3 foul red. Win light going to shine for Nathan Martin. 13 dead, 6, 19 total on the easy ride. Brings up Josh Ludke, left-hand side. Ludke on a 448. Going to take on Mike Crater. Crater dog 438. Fourth out advantage to Crater. Win light Crater. 21 gets their first fourth out to put it dead on 6. Ludke 25 dead 7. Fourth out behind at the stripe. Brings up Kevin Griggs, right hand side. Griggs on 8-479. Looks to the left, sees Sherman Adcock. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet American ride. Dialed 470. Two foul red for Griggs. Win light going to Sherm, 009 and a thou under. Brings up Billy Fuller Jr. Could be Colton. On a 462, going to look to the right. That heads up drag race with Lane Como. $13 thou red for Billy. Como 5 and 15 thou under moving on. Brings up Chris Morrell, left-hand side on a 454. Going to take home Big C. Chad Branham out of Cato Mills, Texas, dialed 475. Big C out in front. Morrell trying to run him down. Doesn't do it. Branham 004 and 2 above gets there first. 20. Morrell missed it. Was 41. Put it down on 6. No good. Big C moves on. Brings up Joe Williams. Left-hand side. Joe dialed 5 flat. Going to take on Jim Blake. Blake dialed 473. Red light start for Williams. Jim Blake picking up the win light. 29 and 4 thou under. Brings up Al Capone, left-hand side. Adam Russell dialed 424. Going to take on Mikey Bloomfield. Little Mikey dialed 463. Double O's a pair. Win light Bloomfield. 8 and 3 10 thou under. Adam Russell's 006 take 002 to be 7 10 thou under. By 4 10,000ths of a breakout, Mikey Bloomfield picking up the win light. Gives us Jason Hudson, left-hand side on a 459. We'll chase down Kurt Harvey, the Greenville, Texas native, dialed 470. Big advantage to Hudson, win light. Hudson, 17 gets their first 8th foul. To put it one above, Harvey was 40. Dead on with a 3, no good. Brings up Trevor Moore. Moore dialed 497, going to take on Chad Spradlin. Chad Sprad dialed 481. Thou advantage to Moore, win light. Trevor Moore, 9, take 15 to put it 15 thou over the dial. Chad was 20 and 2 above. Brings up Kyle Cunningham, left-hand side. Cunningham dialed 502, going to take on Thomas Levitino. Levitino dialed 470. Electricity going to shine for Kyle Cunningham. 006, dead on 612 total. Blocks out Levitino, who's 19 at the let-go. Gets their first 21 to be 29 thou under the dial. Had no shot. Brings up Bodie Bennett. Bennett, left-hand side. I believe we might have had Thrash on the hot rod just a little bit in the staging lanes. We got it ready to roll. Bodie's dialed 447. Going to take on Peter LeBar on a 468. Bodie going to turn it red, win light to LeBar, 25 dead, 4. At this time, we'll make the final call for Top Bulb round number 1. Final call, Top Bulb round number 1. If you've not been down the racetrack, this is the final call for Top Bulb round number 1. Brings up John Angel, left-hand side on a 447. Going to take on BT1 Brandon Taylor, dialed 474. Win light BT. 9 get there for a 16th out to put 11th out over. 20 total. Angel was 20 at the hit. Had to put it dead egg to have a shot. BT moving on. Brings up Morgan Torres, left-hand side on a 442. Taking on Willywood. Will Holloman dialed 458. Attention to pits, we'll take bottom bulb round number 2. Bottom bulb round number 2 will take you to the lanes. Bottom bulb round number 2, we will take you to the lanes. Is Willywood going to pick up the one light there? 19 dead egg. 20 pack gets their first 29 thou. Torres. Let go 26. Put it 2 above. Will Holloman picks up the win light. Brings up Jake Levatino, left-hand side, on a 474. Going to take on Cynthia Quick. Quick dialed 469. It's in trouble. Win light, Levatino 29. Gets there first 32 to put it a hunt over. Quick is late and dead on 8. Have to head to the buyback window. Brings up Boy Baby Jones. Left-hand side, Boy Baby dialed 474. Going to get chased down by Brian Bennett in the right lane on a 447. Baby got him cut in half, turns on the win line 8, take 5 to put it dead on 1-9 total, getting their first 5. Foul. Bennett 16 and a foul under. Brings up Taylor Eaton, left-hand side on a 474. Going to take on Corey Costin. Costin on a 466. Win light, Costin, 005, take 009 to be a foul under. Eaton, 36, falls him through to be 23, foul under. Corey Costin will advance. Jay Levatino, left-hand side on a 468, taking on J.R. Barclay. Barclay on a 480. Give it to J.R. Barclay, 11, take 7 to put it a hunt above. 21 total. Levatino let off the button to be 22, put it dead on 7, and 7 thou behind. Once again, bottom bowl round 2, bottom bowl round 2. You have been called to staging lanes. Bottom bowl round 2, we will take you to the lanes. Brings up Lester Adkins, left-hand side on a 439. Going to take on Donnie B. Burleson dialed 445. To Burleson, win light to Burleson. 16 take 16. To be 5 hunt over Lester, 21 and 6 above. Brings up Talon Farmer, left-hand side on a 457. taking on Bobby Moat. Moat dialed 464. Win Light Farmer. 17, take 2 to put it dead on 2. Moat had the advantage, let go 006, put it 1 above 6 to be 2 thou behind. Gives Charlie Crosby right hand side. Crosby dialed at 465. Going to take on the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Jake Clayton dialed 613. We're off and running. Clayton out front, and he'll turn on the win light 7. Get there first, a thou to be 13 thou over. Crosby, 24. 3 thou under. 2EZ turns on the win light. As Crew Garrett's hot rod has issues. Donovan Williams going to take the solo, 002. 62 thou under the dial. So we will have just a little bit of cleanup.
racers that win pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Started as a teen with my queen and a baby girl. It was all a dream, now it seems like I had a world. I'm not really seen on the scene, but I like it like that. Only if we're green, then I leave with a bag full of cash. Long nights, longer roads, I just go with the flow. Head up when I'm low, yeah, you know how it goes. Got the hustle in my veins, every battle I'm drawn. Turn my struggles into strengths, always answer those calls. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I don't like to talk about none till it's said and done. I don't really like to have fun like what you think is fun. I just really like what I like, and that's all I know. I was on a strike for my life, it's the rodeo. Games lost and had some games won too. Long as I'm shooting 50-50, I'ma make my way through. Don't play around unless I'm playing round two. Only one shot for it all in life, it ain't no round twos. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes, all work, no play, all night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still give my all to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious. I swear my last time won't be my last time. I was never winning on the front, I like the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past time. Sorry for my sin and never tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, pain with a grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental love, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I saw. Almost gave it up, and now I want more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a 3. script, now it's all work. No play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still get my ups alive, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
seen the eyes of panic? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man? do or die. I'm alive, do or die. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking a leap, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I do or die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking a leap, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me.
As just about got her all cleaned up. Drivers are suiting up. Got us a handful of dragsters left to run here in round one. We have life in the staging lanes. So once again, bottom bulb round 2. I know most of you are already here, but if you're not, bottom bulb round 2 will take you to the lanes. So we get ready to complete round number 1 here on $25,000 Friday. Left-hand side, Caden Muth out of Bourne, Texas, is going to be dialed 488. Looks to his right and sees Stephen Barnett, the Gulfport native, dialed 448. Barnett in full control. Wind light. Light going to go to Barnett, 002. And over. Brings up Catfish Jason Lynch, left-hand side, dialed 487. Going to take on G-Dub. Gary Williams in the right on a 438. Win like Catfish 4, take 21 to put it dead on 7. 11 total locks out G-Dub, who is 14, and one above 9. And the by-car, David Holcomb. Going to take the free ride here in round number 1 on a 479. Holcomb, 31. Dead zero. Electricity on when we left the starting line. That wraps up round number 1. As we are about to go into round 2 of bottom bulb. First pair out, round number 2, left-hand side, the pickup truck of Taylor Pofall on a 617. Going to get chased down by Ricky Dunn. The Mustang dialed, it says it's a Pinto, but I don't think it is. Dialed 586. Pofall is a foul. Red hands the win light to Dunn, 49. And 2 above. Gives Jordan Johnson left-hand side. The wagon dialed 715. Going to look to the right and see none other than Doyle K., the Asheville, Alabama native, in the Chevy 2 dialed 642. Johnson's got Doyle on the ropes. Can he hang on? Yes. Double breakout drag race, 005, take 13 to be 8 thou under, turns on the lamp for Jordan Johnson. Doyle, 22 and 12 thou under beside him. Need to get behind 18 or more. Brings up Lucas Walker, left-hand side, the Mustang on a 591, going to take home Brandon Easterwood. That's Russ's cousin. He's out of Bayleton, Alabama. Dialed 679. Walker going to turn it 8 thou red, win light to Easterwood, who is 20 and 3 above. Brings up Colby Walker, left-hand side on a 608. Going to take on Cody Harrison. Harrison, the Yellow Nova, dialed 666. Harrison going to turn it 000 red. Colby Walker going to pick up the win light there. 44 and 44 thou under. Showing him nothing. Worked out for him. In bottom bulb, if things don't go your way, there are first or second round buybacks. If you won the first round and do not get through here in round number 2 of bottom bulb, you can go see the lovely ladies in the bottom of the tower, and they'll get you fixed back up and back in the race for $10,000. Brings up Brooks Stevens, right side, on a 596. Going to take on Charlie Lockhart in the Monza on a 584. Red light start for Stevens. Lockhart, 13 and 2 thou under. Electricity shines in the left lane. Brings up Thomas Kleppen. The 82 model Cutlass styled 778. Going to get chased down by Jordan Waldrop. Waldrop dialed 711. Eight thou the difference as we swap feet up here. Give it to Waldrop. Jordan Waldrop, 15, takes 64 to be 16 thou over. Kleppen was 23 and 7 above. Brings up Todd Berry. Left-hand side. Berry, a former bottom bulb Dream Team champion, multi-time champion. Looks over at his teammate, Tim Pace, who is also a multi-time champion in the Dream Team event on a 633. Pace going to knock her in deep. And 2 thou separate them. Todd Berry, your winner. Tim Pace is 27, takes 6 to be 4-10 thou under. Berry 25, dead 7 with the wind light on. Brings up Brady Mace, right hand side. The Camaro on a 572. Gonna have to wait a minute up here as he's gonna take on little Josh Sutton. Sutton was double deep last night in the Kia Soul on an 1149. $10 thou the difference. One of us is 5, one of us is 15. Win light, Brady Mace, 5 and 18 thou over, gets their first 34. Little Josh, kick boots to be 15, but was 400ths over the dial and 34 behind at the stripe. Brings up Jarrett K, the Nova left-hand side dial, 629, taking on champ Stephen McCrory on a 740. $6 thou the difference at the tree. Win light going to go to Jarrett K. 49, dead 4. Gets there first, 002 champ. Had 6 thou in his pocket when he left, was 43, but puts it 12 thou above the dial to be 2 thou behind. Brings up Brandon Williams in the Turd Bird right side, dialed at 715. Going to get chased down by the chicken farmer, Chris Hester, dialed at 678. And this is Chris Hester's race to lose. He'll get it done 27. And one above gets there first, 16 thou. Williams missed it. Put it dead egg. Chris Hester will advance. Brings up Grant Zimmerman left-hand side. The Mustang dialed 620, going to chase down my main squeeze, Double J, Jared Pennington Jr., JJ, dialed 649. It's tied up front, win light to Zimmerman. 33, dead 7, 40 total, gets their first 000. JJ, 39, dead 2, and 9-10 thou behind. Grant Zimmerman will advance. Brings up Brad Boyd in the right lane on a 655. Going to take on Chris Strange, another man that was double deep last night. Strange dialed 652. Win light to Chris Strange, 14, take 13, puts it dead on 0. 14 pack locks out Boyd, who was 25, dead on with a 2, a good run, but came up short here in round number 2. Brings up Jason England left-hand side on a 589. Going to take on Big Jed. Got Big Red dialed in at a 591. Jed going to kick boots to turn it red. Wind light going to shine for Jason England, who is 11 and 2 thou under. Brings up Jordan Eccles left-hand side on a 699. Going to take on Gavin Hamby, the truck, on the Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack. Dialed 658. Five thou separate us. One of us is perfect. Win light to Hamby. 000. Take 38 to put it dead on 7. 7 total. Eccles 35. 1 above 0. And in the way. Brings up Greg Russell. Porky dialed 635. Going to take on Bo Grimes. Grimes in the truck. Dialed 632. Grimes is 8 thou red, Porky 11. And 8 thou under, Porky Russell moves on. Brings up David Cornwell, the truck, right-hand side, dialed 632, going to take on my main man. I see that Mitchell Seymour has made it back here to Mitchell Seymour International Dragway. Man loves the foot brake race here. Does very well off the bottom here at Montgomery. Seymour dialed 644. This one's all Mitchell Seymour. He normally does not mess these up. He won't here. 16. Clicks it off. Cornwell 53 and way above. Seymour picks up the win light. Brings up Billy Parker. Parker dialed 665, taking on Thomas Holly. Thomas on a 599. Thomas going to have room to work. He'll get it done. 007 gets their first 41 to put it 6 above. BP late and over. Gives us Trey Sharp. Left-hand lane, the wagon dialed 614, taking on the Sonoma of Daniel Campton on a 628. This one should be good. As advertised, Trey Sharp, 009, gets their first 8 thou. to be 17 thou above. Campton 13 and 2 above, 8 thou behind at the stripe. Brings up Larry Sagan, dialed 5 at 90, going to chase down Matt Noling. The Navarre Beach, Florida native in the Camaro, dialed 652. Nolan going to hand the win light to Segan. He's 8 thou red. Segan 48, dead 7. Brings up Hagen Gary, left-hand side. Dialed 777 in the Firebird. Going to take on Michael Peak, the Vega, on a 617. Peak trying to run down Gary. He'll do it. 17. Get their first 22 thou to be 1 above 9. Hagen was 29 and 2 above. Michael Peak will advance. Brings up David Hammonds, the left-hand side. The Mississippi-based truck, dialed 661. We'll look to the right and see David Wooten. Wooten also in an S10, dialed to 620. This one should be and is David Hammond 17, take 43 to put it dead on 5. Wooten 79 and 12 thou under. Brings up Opie Pierce, left-hand side in the Nova, dialed at 674. Going to take on Gage Birch. Birch dialed 618. Interesting fact about Gage Birch, his favorite thing to order from Waffle House is a cheese waffle. He likes a waffle with just cheese on it. That is his favorite thing to eat. Win light to Birch as Opie is 008. Gets their first 59 to be 11 thou under. Birch, 43, shuts it down to put it 1 above. Brings up last night's runner-up, Brandon Michaels, dialed at 712, taking on Nick K. Nick got the Chevy 2 back out. He's dialed 655. Three foul the difference. Electricity shines for Brandon Michaels. 27 gets their first 15 thou to put it 2 above. Nick was 24. Looks like we got some brake pedal down there to be 3 above. Brings up Brody Kittle, the Vega Wagon, on a 596. Going to take on ZZ, my dog Mitchell Reeves, on a 648. Reeves has got him cut in half. Can he hang on? He will. 25 take 21 to be 15 thou over. 40 total locks out Kittle, who Swap feet to be 54 and did put the hot rod dead on 7. No good. Last night's winner, Daniel Young out of Florida. The Firebird dialed at 640, going to get chased down by Jacob Pitt. Pitt had 2 rolling deep. The Dodge Dakota dialed 570. Pitt is red. Win light for Daniel Young as he takes the stress-free ride. 12 and 15 foul under. Brings up Bug McCarty, the Blazer, dialed 598. Gonna leave a Hun in front of Wes Snodgrass, the Camaro, on a 597. Bug was in trouble. Win light to Snodgrass, 17. Gets there, 14 to put it a Hunt over Bug. 69. 25 thou under the dial. Brings up Zach Wooten. Left-hand side Wooten on a 664, taking on Graham Roofknot. Graham dialed 621. Wooten going to turn it 13 thou red. Roofknot got away with one, 56, and clicked it off early. Brings up Curtis Peak, left-hand side. Peak on a 664, going to take on Daniel Riddle. Riddle, the truck, dialed 618. Peak, a thou red. Daniel Riddle, 25. 9 thou under, win light going his way. Gives us Kenny Tyson left-hand side on a 663. Going to take on Chad Sandlin. Will and his brother's truck dialed 650. And this is all Chad. Sandlin going to pick up the win light here. 11, get their 67 to put it 8 over. Tyson very late and 5 above. This one has the makings to be a really good one. Taylor Bowling, left-hand side on a 604. Going to chase down William Joyner, the Camaro, on a 726. Joyner is red. Taylor Bowling going to turn on the wind lamp here. 14 and 23 thou under the dial in. Moving on. Brings up Aaron Jones, left-hand side, out of Sherman, Texas. Dialed 629. Going to chase down Stevie Clark. Clark in the fairly newly acquired Hot Rod. Dialed 667. Stevie Clark is in trouble. Win light to Jones, 23, takes 16 to put it 3 above. Clark, 56, and 1 above. Aaron Jones picks up the win light. Brings up big block. Blake Richardson, left-hand side on a 587, going to chase down at Goldie. Kyle Rumley dialed 668. Blake trying to chase down Rumley. Rumley going to pick up the win light, 18 and 2 above, as Blake was 37, get there first 11 to put it 7 thou under. Need to take 4 thou or less. Gets there 11. Results in a breakout victory for Kyle Rumley. Brings up nasty Nick Hastings left side on a 562, taking on Nick Curl. The Dodge Dart dialed 605. Hastings got 10 thou in his pocket. He'll get it done. 13, dead 3, get there first. 9 thou, 16 total. Curl, 23, dead 1. 24 total, a solid run, but not good enough to get the win light here in round 2. Brings up Chris Cox, right-hand side on a 628, taking on my friend. That's Cody Barnhart. Battled through some adversity yesterday. Made it to the quarters. Back here in round 2, trying to get it done. Double breakout race, going to go to Barnhart. Chris Cox is 32, take 12 thou. To be 33 thou under the dial, Barnhart, 26. Shuts it down to be 14 thou under beside him. Good enough to turn on the lamp here in round number 2. Brings up Aaron Reynolds left-hand side on a 639, taking on Andrew in the mood, Linda Mood, dialed 612. We roll them into the pre-stage beam, getting them stalled up and bumping them in. Reynolds is in, Linda Moo follows. And this is all Andrew Lindemoo. Reynolds is 55, gets there first 28. To be 47 thou under the dial-in. Lindemoo 007 and shuts it down to be 2 above. Turns on the electricity. Brings up Taylor Pofall, left-hand side. Pofall down to 615, going to get chased down by Christopher Martin. Long-haired Chris. The kid is back. He's down 563. Inage to Pofall. Winlight Pofall. 33 gets there first 10 to be 8 thou under. Christopher 47, 10 thou behind, and 11 thou under beside him. Need to get behind 4 more thou. Brings up Jordan Johnson left-hand side. Back around dialed at 713, taking on Dole K. Dole also on a second entry on a 639. It's got Dole on the ropes. Jordan turn on the win light 7, take 36 to be 1 above 7. Had Dole locked out. Dole's 31 and 2 above. Brings up Charlie Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky in the Monza dialed 584. Going to chase down Brandon Easterwood, the Camaro dialed at 681. Five thou between them. Winlight Lockhart, 15, dead 9, gets there first, 9 thou. Easterwood was 10 and 2 above. 9 thou behind at the stripe. Winlight to Charlie Lockhart. Brings up Thomas Kleppen, left-hand side on a 785. Going to take on Lucas Walker. Lucas in the Mustang on a 586. Kleppen is red, Lucas 007. Dead 1 8-pack was going to be tough to handle for Lucas Walker. Gives us Todd Barry left-hand side. Wilton Pedro dialed at 608. Going to take on Cody Harrison, the Nova dialed 669. Nobody eager to leave the starting line. But the win light comes on for Todd Barry. 65, take 27 to be 17 thou over. Harrison was late and 3 above. So we have Josh Sutton Jr. in the Kia Soul left-hand side. Looks like was going to take on Colby Walker, but Hot Rod getting pushed back off the starting line. Lil Josh going to take the solo. He's 003. And 41 thou onto the dial. Taking the stress-free ride as Colby Walker has issues. Maybe nothing too serious. Like we have just a little bit of cleanup in the water box. Doesn't look like it's anything too serious. Looks like Colby got it shut off pretty early. Probably be down for just a second. Shouldn't be very long. In the middle of round 2 of bottom bulb. It's like most everybody that was doubled is back. It's like Mitchell Seymour's down there telling Daniel Young how to race. JJ's going to get some pointers from him too. As we have life, if you've walked away from your hot rod, return back to it. We're going back race. Jarrett Kay and Jordan Waldrop prepare to do battle. Kay dialed 627 Waldrop on a 711. K 4th red. Win light going to go to Jordan Waldrop 47. Dead egg 47 pack. Couple of doubles making their way back around here. Chris Strange left hand side on a 652 going to take on Tim Pace out of Iuka, Mississippi. The Mustang dialed 633. Advantage to Strange, but the win light goes to Tim Pace. Chris Strange was 13 and Looks like he may have had some issues. Good bit over. Pace 40. One above 0 gets their first 94. Turns on the electricity. Brings up Jason England left-hand side on a 589. Going to take on Brooks Stevens Jr. Dialed 637. Stevens is quadruple 0. And 2 above gets their first 32. England was in trouble from the start, 43 and 13 thou over. Brooks Stevens takes his quadruple 0 reaction and the win light. Brings up Jordan Eccles left-hand side on a 699. Going to take on the champ, Stephen McCrory, dialed 740. Champ is a foul red. Eccles, 48 and 1 above. Moving on. Brings up Grant Zimmerman left-hand side. Zimmerman dialed 621. Going to take on Brandon Williams. Got the third bird dialed in 715. Advantage to Williams. Win light third bird. 9 take 7 to be 14 thou over the dial. Zimmerman 22 dead 8 and 7 thou behind. Brings up a couple of guys who they've raced each other before. They are familiar with each other. They've met. Mitchell Seymour left hand side. The Chevy 2 dialed 644. Taking on J.J. Pennington. Got Blueberry dialed in 649. Five thou the difference at the line. Win light Seymour 31, take 5 to be dead on 8. JJ 36 dead 8 and 5 thou behind. Brings up Trey Sharf left hand side. The wagon on a 614. Going to take on Daniel Campton. Campton in the truck dialed 630. Advantage Trey Sharf. Win light Trey Sharf. 15 take 5 to be 19 thou over Campton. 35 dead 4. 5 thou behind at the finish line. Trey Sharf picking up the win light. Brings up David Wooten right hand side. Dialed 618. Taking on Larry Segan. Segan dialed 590. This is our final call for Bottom Bowl Brown number 2. Final call, Bottom Bowl Brown number 2. If you're not here, you're late. Final call, Bottom Bowl Brown number 2. Winlight Segan 53 gets their first fourth out to put it dead on 558 total. Good enough to turn on the Winlight Wooten 51 and one above two. No good. Brings up Ricky Dunn right side. In Pegasus dialed 588. Going to take on Brandon Michaels. Michaels dialed 712. This one's all Brandon Michaels. Last night's runner-up. Picks up the one like 12. Take 39 to be 4 hunt over Ricky Dunn is late and 3 above. At this time, we'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Red run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes for round number 2. Brings up Porky Russell left-hand side on a 634. Going to take on Nick K. K'd out 655. Porky going to turn it 19 foul red. Win light to Nick K, who is 34 and 2 above. Brings up Brad Boyd, right-hand side on a 655. Going to take on Chris Hester, the chicken farmer. Got her dialed in on a 677. Win light going to go to Chicken Farmer. 34, take 33 to be 3 above. Boy, reaction time started with a 1. But we did put the hot rod dead on 3. Chicken Farmer moving on. Gives us Gavin Hamby right-hand side, dialed 658. Going to take on Billy Parker. Billy dialed to 665. ST with a capital T. Billy Parker, 2, take 1 to be 2 hunt over. Hamby was 004. And a 1 above, 8. A foul behind at the stripe. Billy Parker with a nasty run, 2, take 1. Brings up Bug McCarty, left-hand side. In the Blazer, dialed 597, going to chase down Daniel Riddle. The truck dialed 618. Daniel Riddle out in front. Bug trying to run him down. And it's locked out. Daniel Riddle's 18. Dead 9 gets their first 9 thou. Bug 39 and 3 thou under. Nothing he could do. Once again, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars will take you to lanes for round number 2. Last night's winner back again in his second entry. Daniel Young left side, dialed 640. Going to take on Kenny Tyson. Tyson on a 663. $132 thou separatus. It's a lot. Daniel Young's perfect and 10 above, still gets there 47. Tyson, not good and over. Taylor Bowling on a 604. We're going to take on Chris Cox. Cox dialed 626. Bowling working the gas down there. 14, take nothing to put it one above. 24 total. Had Cox locked out, who was 41 and 16 thou under the dial, and Taylor Bowling turns on the electricity in the left lane. Brings up Hagen Gary left-hand side on a 777. Going to get chased down by Andrew Lindemoo. Andrew dialed 612. Win light Lindemoo. Hagen Gary's 29, take 11 to be 3 thou under. Need to get there 8 or less. Lindemoo, 33, dead on with a 5. Nick Curl, left-hand side on a 603, going to take on Stevie Clark, the former Seth Lancaster hot rod, dialed 667. Stevie Clark's in trouble. Win light to Nick Curl. 29, take 24 to be 2 above. Clark, not good up front. Puts her dead on with a 2. Remember, in bottom bulb, they're a first or second round buyback. So if you turn on the win light in round 1 of bottom bulb, but you don't hear in round 2, the lovely crew in the bottom of the tower will get you fixed back up. Brings up a couple of Texas natives. Drove all the way to Montgomery, Alabama to race each other here in round 2. Aaron Jones dialed 630, taking on Jacob Pitt. The truck dialed 571. Advantage off the starting line, going to go to Jacob Pitt and the win light. 13, take 9 to be 13 thou over. 26 total. Aaron Jones locked out, 32, dead 4, a respectable run, but does not get the job done here in round 2. Brings up Blake Richardson, left-hand side on a 587. Going to take on Cody Barnhart. CB dialed 591. We're both good up front. Everybody's down there ripping the gas. You rip, I rip. You hit the brakes, I hit the brakes. Works out for Barnhart. 008 gets there first, 4 thou. 8 take 4. It's a good luck ticket. To be 2 hunt over. Big block 18 and 18 thou over to be 4 thou behind Cody Barnhart. Rolls both entries to a win light here in round number 2. And the final pair of bottom bulb round number 2. Gage Birch dialed 619. Taking on Ricky Glasgow. Glasgow dialed 616. Both of us are 17. Win light goes to Birch. 17, take 10. Oh. That was our first pair of top bulb.
on the top bulb door car side. Junior Dady left side, dial 593. Can take on Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 650. Advantage goes to Hodge. Win light goes to Hodge. 16 take 3 to be dead on 6. Junior 21 dead 5 no good. Jake Hodge will advance. TJ Tyndall dialed 518. Contains Graham Rufinot dialed 624. One light goes roof knot 9 and 3 thou under. Tyndall perfect take 27 to be 21 thou under. Chad Sandland out 648 in the left. Can take on Derek Fuller. Fuller out 563. Advantage goes to Fuller. Win light goes to Sandlin. Little late and 8 thou under. Turns on the win light. Fuller at 28 take 22 to be 11 thou under. Chad Sandlin will advance. Corey Costin left side, dialed 622. Going to take on Wes Snodgrass. Snodgrass dialed 597. One light Costin 17. One above gets there 2 thou. Snodgrass 13 and one over no good. Brandon Taylor dialed 620. Can take on Brandon Williams. The Turd Bird dialed 716. One light goes to Taylor, 14. Take 11 to be one above 9. Williams, 32, and one over, no good. Jordan Weiss left side. The motorcycle dialed 570. Getting on Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter dialed 627. Advantage to the motorcycle. Win light to the motorcycle. 7 and 2 above gets the win. Carpenter 24 takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Jordan Weiss will move on. Hunter Whitehead dialed 604. The Walker Brothers entry will take on Kevin Pruitt. The Kick Booty Motorsports Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 550. Two thou separate them. Double O's a pair. Win light, give it to Pruitt. 5 takes 6 to be 1 above 1. Whitehead 7, 1 above 6. No good. Kevin Pruitt moves on. Timmy Smith in the left, dialed 630. Take on Mason Rochelle. Rochelle dialed 607 in the truck. Ten thou separate them. Win light. Rochelle 16, dead 0, gets there 001. He had 3 10 thou to work with. He squeezes in by 1 10 thou. Timmy Smith 6 dead 9 and ends up 1 10 thou behind. David Hammonds dialed 661, gets on Andrew Welburn, dialed 555. Win light goes to Hammonds. 8 dead 4, gets there first 30 as Welburn 23 and 2 above. No good. Hammonds lays down 12 total and moves on. Ricky Jones left side, dial 570, getting on Thomas Hawley, dial 599. Holly 6 thou red, Jones 23, dead 1. Moving on. Brad Wheeler left side, the Performance Diesel Camaro dialed 549. Get to go on Trampa Stewart. Stewart out of Franklinton, Louisiana. That's what it says it is. That looks like Brady Mace to me. The guy has the same car number or something. Brady dialed 576. Brad 7th thou red, so Mace will advance 16, 15th thou under. Hickman, Robbie Clark. Robbie move on as Hickman is 3 thou red. Clark a little late and 4 above. KC Pez now dialed 604. Get down Kelby Walker dialed 593. Winlight, Kelby Walker 9 and 1 above gets there first 43 as Pesnell 20. Stops to be 4 above. No good. Brandon Anthony out 597. Can take on Scott Crosby out 653. It's nasty. 3 fouls separate them. Winlight. Give it to Brandon Anthony. 7 dead, 9. Gets there 006. Scott Crosby 4 and 1 above 3. No good. Brandon Anthony moves on. Tracy Guffey out 611. Getting on Stevie Dustin out 651. Stevie Dustin 003, 3 above, gets there first 110 foul. Guffey 15, 2 above, and a 10 foul behind. Stevie Dustin moves on. Gaines Hickman left side. The Camaro out of Georgia dialed 625. Get down Mike Middlebrooks. West Blockton, Alabama, dialed 601. One foul separate them. Winlight. Get Middlebrooks 9 dead, 3. Gets there a bunch as Hickman was 8 and then bailed out. Middlebrooks will move on. Todd Nations out 678. Take on Brandon Thrasher dialed 606. Nations 2 foul red. Thrasher 30 and 2 above. Moving on. Greg Leachman out 578. Take on Michael Weaver out 640. Leachman is a foul red. Weaver gets away with one a little late and 1 above. Michael Weaver moves on. Kevin Bennett left side out 636. Going to take on Jeremy Bargo. Bargo out of Barberville, Kentucky, dialed 610. When light goes to Bennett, 004 and stops to be 4 above. Bargo 19, get there first a bunch to be 15 thou under. Kevin Bennett moves on. Slate Cummins dialed 630, going to take on Kenny Underwood dialed 593. Fourth thou, separate them, win line. Underwood, 12 dead 2, gets their first 9 thou. Cummings, 16 dead 7. No good. Underwood moves on. Chris Clay, dial 523, can take on Bo Boatner. Pull Boy, dial 583. Galetti, 4th thou red. Boatner is 16 dead 6. Bo Boatner will advance. Takers lead out 6-11. Can take on Mike Prince out 5-17. One line goes Tankersley, 12 dead 2, gets the win. Mike Prince, perfect, take 24 to be a hunt under. Had to take 14 or less. Birdman 14 and a bunch over gets win as Richard Hammondtree was late. Troy Williams Jr. left side. T-Rock dialed 569. Take on Dwayne Martin dialed 609. D-Wayne turns at 9 thou red. Williams red behind him. There's out to be 22 thou under. Noah Lewis, last night's winner, dialed 606. Good day on Mitchell Reeves, Wednesday night's winner, dialed 645. 5 thou separate them. Wind light give to Reeves, 11 dead 2. Turns on the wind light. Lewis, 16 take 3. To be 5 thou under. Was locked out. Mitchell Reeves moves on. Dylan Green dialed 629. Can Zach Martin, also dialed 629. Green gets a win after Martin turns it red. Wesley Jones left side, dial 505, take on TJ Grovala, dial 662. Grovala gets a win, 26, take 3 to be 3 above. Jones, 35 and 2 above, no good. Matt Grayson dialed 618, take on David Fisher, dialed 548. Grayson with the win as Fisher has problems. Rosie Ashmore dialed 558, can take on Clinton Dishman dialed 590. At this time, we'll take Red Runsicker Dragster. Red Runsicker Dragster will take you now. Red Runsicker Dragster will take you to the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragster will take you to the lanes. Win light, give to Ashmore. 13 dead 4. Will pick up the win. Dishman, 5 takes 17. Puts him 5 thou under. Rusty Ashmore moves on. Shelby Thurman dialed 667. Getting on Nick Ross dialed 583. Winlight, give it to Ross, 29 and 7 thou under. Thurman, 10 take 41 to be 3 hun under. Nick Ross moves on. Lance Kittle dialed 605, going to take on Wade White, dialed 505. Nine thou, separate them, Winlight. Give it to White, 2, 1 above 3 to be 15 total. Kittle, 11 take 14 to be a hun under. Had take 4 thou or less. Wade White moves on. Matthew Humphrey dialed 529. Can take on Dude Moore. Dude dialed 623. Two thou, separate them. Winlight, Dude, 11, 1 above, gets the win. Humphrey, 13, take 15 to be 6 thou under. Dude Moore, moving on. Cole Bowen, left side, dialed 583. Can take on Champ McCrory, dialed 740. Dead even up front. Winlight Champ. 6 take 13 to be 1 above 3. Bowen, 6 and 2 over, no good. Brady Merckx, left side, dialed 608. Going to take on Caroline McCarty, dialed also 608. Five thou, separate a Winlight. Merckx, 4 take 9 to be 1 above 0. McCarty, 9 and 1 above 4, no good. Brady Merckx moves on. Trampus Stewart, left side, dialed 597. Getting on Hugh Meeks, dialed 601. Nasty. Foul, separate him up front. Winlight, Trampus Stewart, 2 and 2 thou under, gets the win. Meeks, 3, get their first 8 thou to be 11 thou under. Trampus Stewart moves on. Corey Saint, left side, dialed 610. Get down Brody Kittle, dialed 592. Winlight goes to Kittle. 8 take a foul to be dead on 4. Saint 17 and had no chance. Brody Kittle moving on. Larry Martin left side, dial 476, can take on Doug Cousins. Cousins out 609. Advantage goes to Martin. Winlight Martin. Little late, dead 6 gets there a bunch as Cousins was late and a bunch over. Larry Martin moves on. Mike Purdue left side, dialed 705, can take on Jake Clayton, dialed 614. Winlight goes to Clayton, 19, take 21 to be 3 foul under. Purdue late in 4 foul under. Jake Clayton will advance. Tyler Roach left side, dial 580. Take on Kent Tankersley, dialed 617. Winlight Tankersley, 20 dead 8 as Roach, looked like his car backed out of the beam there. So Tankersley will move on. Jackson Hudson dialed 568, take on Ryan Barnes, dialed 621. Five foul, separate on Winlight. Give to Barnes, 35 dead 8 gets the win. Hudson 30. Take 19 to be 6 foul under. That take 13 or less. Ryan Barnes moves on. Matt Richard left side, dial 589. Take on Kyle Green, dialed 561. Oh my goodness. Kyle Green gets the win. A foul away from 100, dead 0. Richard 19, take a bunch to be 7 foul under. Kyle Green moves on. Woody Adcock dialed 645. Took on Silas Boatner, also dialed 645. Adcock with the advantage. Winlight Adcock didn't take 26 to be one above. Boatner missed it. One overhead, no chance. Mike Prince left side, dialed 630. Take on Michael Barclay, dialed 614. Barclay is red, Prince 001, and a bunch of it. Blake Richardson, dial 583. Down Cole Cummins, dial 549. Winlight Cummings, perfect. Take 14 to be one above. Richardson 16 and one over, no good. John Coleman left side, dial 513. Take on Brad Clark, dial 480. Coleman 0001 red gives win to Clark, who's 24, dead 2. Sean Corman dialed 481, continuing on Alan Walker dialed 538. Sean Corman, 5 thou red. Alan Walker gets a gift as he has issues. Alan Walker moves on. Ty Farmer left side, dial 463. Take on Mikey Bloomfield, also dialed 463. Winlight goes Bloomfield, 17, stops to be 2 above. Farmer 17 get their first 29 to be 4 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Gerald Thompson down 474. Take on David Taylor down 465. Win light David Taylor. How about quadruple 0, 4 above? Turns on the win light. Thompson 17 and also 4 above. No good. Noah Lewis left side. Last night's winner out 448. You take on Quentin Weatherby. Weatherby out 478. Noah with the advantage. Noah with the win. 12 and 1 above. Turns on the win light. Weatherby 33. Take a thou to be 3 thou under. Bodie Bennett down 450. Can take on Chad Spradlin down 483. One light goes to Spradlin as Bennett is 4 thou red. 11 dead 4 for Spradlin. Kyle Cunningham down 502. Take on Kevin Griggs down 482. Cunningham's a thou red, Griggs 33 and 200 under. Colton Fuller out 465, take on Jesse Marceau out 476. Fuller 10 dead 5. Turns on the win light. Marceau 16 take 5 to be 6 thou under. Fuller moves on. Raymer 0005 red. Bradford 1 dead 0. How about 1 total? Don Bradford moving on. Adam Russell left side, dial 425. Take on Neil Quick, dial 462. Russell 6 dead 6 turns on the win light as Neil Quick was 4th thou red. Cole Grayson dial 501. Take on Sam Patrick dial 453. Winlight Grayson 3 and 3 above gets the win. Patrick 26 and 2 over. No good. Hancock down 471. Tail Mike Crater down 438. Adcock 3 thou red, Crater 9 and 5 thou under. Chris Dias dial 513. Can take on Hunter Burgess dial 465. Problems for Chris Dice? So, whoever it is in the Costin Hot Rod, we'll move on. Talon Farmer dial 477. Take on David Wright dialed 447. Win light right, 25 dead 8, gets there 3 thou. Farmer, perfect. 3 above, gets 3 thou behind. David Wright moves on. Jaden Lawler, dial 453, can take on Troy Williams Jr., dial 471. Win light, give to Lawler, 2 dead 0. Turns on the win light. Williams, 22, stops to be 2 above, had no chance. Jaden Lawler moves on. Win light, Clint Dishman, 5 dead 6, gets their first 5 thou. Law, perfect, 1 above 6, no good. Pass left side, dial 473, can take on Donovan Williams. Big Mama, dial 469. Pass 15 and 1 above, gets there 5 thou. Williams 20 and 1 above 5, no good. Josh Lukey, 1 take 1 to be 1 above. Levitino 16 and 3 thou under, no good. Taylor Eaton, dial 473, can take on Jim Blake. Blake, dial 474. Jim Blake 9 and 5 over as Taylor Eaton has problems. So Blake will move on. Jake Levatino down 475 can take on Bobby Moat down 464. Win light goes to Moat as Levatino has problems. James Brown down 446 and Corey Galletti down 439. 7 fouls separate them. Win light, Galletti 10 dead 5 gets their first 15 foul. Brown 17 and one above, no good. Morgan Torres dialed 447 can take on Brinson Thrasher, dialed 518. Torres is red. Thrasher 25 and a bunch over. Winlight, Donnie Burleson, 3, take 18 to be 1 above. Jeremy Holcomb, 21, and 1 above, no good. Winlight, Hancock, 15, take 15 to be 1 above 5. Crosby missed it and put it dead 6. Gary Thompson, dial 507, can take on Tony Newberry, dial 495. White, run sticker door car. White, run sticker door car. Needs you to the lanes. White, run sticker door car. Needs you to the lanes. White, run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes now. Advantage goes Timmy Smith, Winlight. Timmy Smith, 6 take 14 to be a foul under. Angel 25. 6 foul under, no good. Timmy Smith moves on. Jason Lynch, left side, dial 487. Down Chris Morrell, dial 455. Once again, White, run sticker door cars. White, run sticker door cars. Round number 2, you should be headed to the stage lanes. White, run sticker door cars. You have been called. White, run sticker door cars. You have been called. Morrell is red. Lynch 8 and 5 thou under. Sonny Barclay, dial 457. Getting on Peter LeBear. LeBear, dial 469. Barclay had some issues out of his hot rod. Hopped in the Farmer Family Mobile to finish up the weekend in. Barclay in control. Barclay at the win. 14 take 10 to be 2 above. LeBear a little late and 1 above, no good. Sonny Barclay moves on. Caden Muth, dial 486, and take on Bailey Ferraro, dial 437. Caden 2 red gives win to Ferraro, who is 12 and will idle through. Boy, baby, left side, Chris Jones, Nashville, Arkansas, dial 474, can take on Hunter Patton. Patton, dial 453. Win light goes to Hunter. 12 dead, 5. Gets there 2 thou. Jones 5. 1 above 4. No good. Braden Taylor, dial 467. Take on Kurt Harvey, dial 471. One light, Kurt Harvey. 8 dead, 1 gets their first 37 thou as Taylor 21. Bails out to be 2 above, no good. Kurt Harvey moves on. Crew Garrett, dial 450 in the left. Take on Brian Bennett, dial 448 in the right. Well,
What? Brett's there?
Mr. Atkins left side, dial 446. Taking Will Hallman, dial 460. Win light, give it to Holloman. 5 takes 7 to be 27 thou under. Adkins 18 and 33 thou under, no good. Gary Williams left side, G-Dub down 443. Get down Casey Prince down 454. Prince 17 and 2 above on the drop gets the win. Williams 15 get their first 31 to be 8 thou under. J.R. Barclay out 482 can take on Lane Como out 464. One like there goes Barclay, 11 dead, 2. Lays down 13 total. Como 21 and 2 above. No good. Buck McCarty left side, out 447. Take on Stephen Barnett, out 448. Ricky Dunn, need your registration. Ricky Dunn, need your registration, please. Ricky Dunn, need your registration, please. James Williams turns it reg as win TJ Tyndall, who's 33. 6 thou under. Rusty Ashmore, Mason Rochelle. Winlight. Get to Rochelle 4, 1 above 5, gets there 8 thou. Ashmore 12, 1 over 5, no good. Travis Stewart down 596, going to take on Brandon Garrison down 612. Advantage Garrison, Winlight, Stewart, 26 and 8 thou under gets the win. Garrison 3 take 28 to be 14 thou under. Trampas Stewart moves on. Cole Bowen left side, dial 585. Take on Chris Crosby, dialed 604. Bowen gets a win as Crosby was red, 36 and 3 above. Tracy Guffey left side, dialed 611. Take on Johnny Beecher, dialed 620. Attention to the pits. If you're looking to be on a top bulb dream team, there's a spot that just opened on Jim Blake's team. Once again, if you're looking to be on a top bulb dream team, there's a spot available on Jim Blake's team. If you're interested, go find Jim. Or come find one of us. We'll get you in touch with Mr. Blake. 1 thou, separate them up front. Tracy Guffey. 8 dead 2 gets their first 0004. Beecher 9 dead 1. End up 4-10 thou behind. Tracy Guffey moving on. Danny Odom dialed 590 in the left. Going to take on Big Jed. Jared Payton dialed 588. Advantage to Pennington, win light to Pennington. 11 take 18 to be 3 above. Odom late, dead on, no good. Zach Pierce left side, dialed 605, can take on Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 650. Hodge with the advantage. Hodge with the win. 10 take 11 to be 2 above. Pierce 36 dead 7. No good. Jake Hodge. I believe we'll have 2 entries rolling next round. Eccles left side, dialed 7 flat. Get on Andrew Wellborn, dialed 557. Welborn 2 thou red. Eccles 8 dead 7. We'll move on. Brian Nichols left side, dialed 676. Take on Johnny Holly, dialed 577. Nichols is 4 thou red. Holly is 20. 5 thou under. Odd Nations left side, dialed 678. Take on Mike Middlebrooks, dialed 601. Winlight Nations, 33 dead 6 gets the win. Middlebrooks, 26 take 18 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Todd Nations moves on. Gage Birch dialed 619. Can take on Jeremy Bargo dialed 608. I'm going to say Bargo forgot to put the crossover in. And Birch will move on 005 and 53 thou under. Brady Merckx, Chris Galletti. Galletti in full control here. He'll get the win light 25 2 above, gets their first 15 thou. Merckx missed it and put it dead on. Cole Hickman dialed 540, get down Ryan Roberts dialed 591. Winlight Hickman, 5 takes 6 to be 1 above 9. Roberts 17 and 1 over, no good. Gaines Hickman dialed 627. Take on Stevie Destin dialed 655. Stevie Dustin gets a win there, 2 and 21 thou under. Hickman 11 take 15 to be a bunch under. Gage Eno dial 580 take on Kenny Underwood dial 594. Eno 4 thou red, Underwood 8. And a thou under. Kenny Underwood moving on. Eric Mann, left side, dialed 701. Can take on Bo Boatner, dialed 584. Boatner, 31, dead 4, gets the win. Man, 14, take 34 to be 13 foul under. Matthew Humphrey, dialed 529, can take on Robbie Clark, dialed 623. Win like Robbie Clark, 28 and 1 above 9, gets the win. Humphrey, 24, take 25 to be 2 thou under. Brandon Anthony, dial 597, take on Cody Graham, dial 587. Nine fouls separate them. Win like Brandon Anthony, 20 dead 6, gets there 5 thou. Graham, 29 dead 3, and had no chance. Brandon Anthony moves on. Matt Grayson dialed 618, get on Corey Costin dialed 622. So Costin will move on. Once again, white run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes. White run sticker door cars. Round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Wesley Jones left side, dialed 508. Going to take on Melvin Wilson, dialed 605. Woody Campbell left side, out 707. Going to take on, I believe that's Wes Snodgrass, out 597. Win light, give it to Snodgrass, 17. One above gets the win. Campbell, 17. Take 35 to be 21 thou under. Slate Cummins, dialed 629. Take on Billy Fuller Sr., dialed 554. Problems for the right side, so Philip Holcomb looks like he's going to get a competition bye. Owens left side, dial 597. Rob dialed 583. Winlight, give it to Owens. Little late dead two, gets there a thou. Rob 17 and two above. Ends up one thou behind. Braden Rampy dialed 622. Good day on Lance Kittle dialed 592. Nick Hastings dialed 560. Could take on Hugh Meeks dialed 595. Advantage goes to Meeks. Win light goes to Hastings. Little late, three above. Gets their first 13 thou. Meeks 22. 6 over, no good. Nick Hastings moves on. Kyle Green, dial 562. Can take on Chris Taylor, dial 695. Green with the advantage. Green with the win. 10 and 2 above gets their first 20. Taylor. Three Hun separate them. Winlight, give it to Whitehead. 10 in, 1 above gets the win. Clayton missed it. Got their first 12 thou to be 32 thou under. Had no chance. Hunter Whitehead moving on. Tyler Roach left side, dial 580. Took on Matt Richard, dial 588. Winlight Richard, 6 take 5 to be 1 above 4. Roach, 6 and 2 over, no good. Woody Adcock dialed 645. Take on Ryan Barnes, dialed 621. Adcock gets a win, 24 and 1 above. Barnes, 32, take 14 to be a Hun under. Had to take 4th hour less. Kyle Rumley dialed 668. Can take on Cole Cummins, last night's runner-up, dialed 549. Eight fouls separate them. Winlight get to Cole Cummins, 4 dead, 9. Gets their first 20 as Rumley 12 and 2 above, no good. Jeremy Hancock left side, dialed 561. Take on Mark Bradford. Bradford dialed 487 as we have found our crossover pair. Winlight. Give it to Hancock. 4, take 9 to be 2 above. Bradford 12 and 2 over, no good. Jeremy Hancock will move on. We'll roll into our white run sticker dragsters, and Brody Quick go take you through them.
Inside, Joe Williams. The undercover dialed 5 flat, going to get chased down by Tony Newberry, the Arkansas-based hot rod, in the right lane, dialed 487. Win light, Tony Newberry 3, take 2 to put it dead, 2 above the dial. Williams 22 at the let go, puts it a hunt over, does not turn on the win light. As OGCG has came back to do a guest appearance.
Jim Blake to the back of staging. Jim Blake, please need you in the back of staging. Levatino's out. Levatino does turn the win light on. 008, 2 over with a 3. John Coleman goes 5-12-7 on a 5-13 dial to break out. Levatino moving to round number 3. Next pair up. Sam Patrick, right lane, dial 452, takes on Sean Corman. Sean, dial 482 in the left lane. Jim Blake. You see him? Gotcha. Left lane out first. Behind 18th thou. Right lane 453, 2 on a 451. Good for the win. On a 452, sorry. Left lane Sean was 32 up front. 2 thou under. Breaks him out. Thou behind. Sam Patrick moving around number 3. Next pair up, Jim Blake. Been hollering for you. I'm sure you didn't hear me. In the right lane, dial 474. Takes on Trevor Moore. Trevor in the left lane, dial 497. Getting a little hot out there. Left lane turns it red by 1 thou. Jim Blake 12 up front. Lights the board up, 473-2 on a 474. Going to move into round number 3. Next pair up, Brandon Taylor. In a former car of mine, one of my favorites for more than a decade. Brandon dialed 475, taking on Gerald Thompson Jr. Gerald in the left lane dialed 476. Brandon sporting the infamous rudder. Fourth thou separate him. Advantage left lane. Winner picker. Left lane. 15. 1 over with a 0. Takes 28 stripe. Brandon drops him off. Didn't work out. Brandon 478-4. 19 up front. 130 mile an hour on that 478. Dropped him off, not going to work out. Gerald Thompson moving to round number 3. Next pair up, left lane, Kenny Middlebrooks, dial 485. Taking on Jesse Marceau in the right lane, dial 476. Right lane's out first. Gonna get a free pass. Kenny turns it 33 red. Jesse 15 up front. 11th thou under. Moving around number 3 for Mr. Marceau. Kenny Middlebrooks. Hopefully he's got a second check card. Next pair up, right lane, Jake Levitino. Jake dial 475. Takes on Jason Hudson. Jason in the left lane, dial 460. Jake's waiting for Jason to come on up pre-stage. A little hot out there, a little greasy out there. Track's getting some temp in it today. Tree comes down. Jake's got some work to do. Jason's in full control here. Jason turns the wind light on. 15 up front. 3 over. 17 stripe. Jake saw a squirrel. 2 over, tried to get out of this one. Didn't work out. Jason Hudson moving to round number 3. Next pair up, left lane, Kyle Cunningham. Kyle dialed 499. Takes on Corey Galletti and Dad's Dragster. Corey dialed 435.
He said it from the tires pretty good last lap. I didn't get to see it.
Left lane out first. 2 foul separate him. Advantage left lane. Winner picker. Left lane. 003 dead 4. Lays down a good lap against Corey Galletti. Kyle 3. Take 11 to be dead 4. Moves him to next round. Corey Galletti 005 up front. Gets behind. 1 over with a 4. Not going to work out. Corey. Next pair up. Right lane. Bailey Ferraro. Bailey, dial 438. Takes on Adam Russell in the blower car. Adam, dial 426. Pretty fast dragster race here. 20s and 30s up on the board. Adam, 9 thou red. Bailey, 5 thou green. Bailey drives through to be dead 1. Lays down 6 total. Adam was going to have to be pretty prepared for that one. He's 9 thou red up front, 3 thou under. Bailey Ferraro moving around number 3. Next pair up, Mike Crater out of Texas. Mike dial 438. Takes on Jaden Lawler. Jaden dial 453 in the left lane. Tree comes down. Crater turns it 3 thou red. Jaden 25 up front. 19 thou under the dial-in. Moves him to round number 3. Mike Crater 437 on a 437 on a 438 dial. 2 thou under. -3, -2. Math don't work out. Mike may have another check card. We'll see here shortly. Next pair up. Cynthia Quick in the right lane, dial 474. Takes on Tanya Pruitt in the left lane, dial 453. Cynthia Quick turns it 000 red. Dead 6. Not going to work out. Tanya Pruitt, 008 up front. 27 thou under the dial. Tanya Pruitt moving around number 3. Next pair up, Billy Fuller Jr., left lane, dial 464. Takes on Kevin Griggs in the right lane, dial 480. Two thou separate them up front. Vantage left lane, winner picker left lane. 20, dead 4. Takes 9 thou stripe to move Billy Fuller into round number 3. Kevin Griggs, 22 up front. 481-1 on a 480. Not good math for him. Billy moving on. Next pair up, Caden Muth, left lane. Dial 492. Takes on Hunter Burgess. Hunter in the right lane, dial 465. Tree comes down. Caden out first. 2 thou separate him. Advantage right lane. Winner picker left lane. Caden 10 dead 8 takes 2 thou stripe down there. Hunter 008 up front. 1 over with a 2. Behind 2 thou at the stripe. Caden Muth moving to round number 3. Next pair up, J.R. Barclay, right lane, dial 481. Looks over to his left, taking on Talon Farmer. Talon, dialed 478 in the left lane. Three thou separate him up front. Winner picker. Talon Farmer, 11, dead 0, 11 total. 13 thou stripe down there. Good for the win for Talon. J.R. Barclay, 14 up front, 1 over with a 0. Behind 13 thou, no good. Next pair up, left lane, Sherman Adcock, dialed 470, takes on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson, dialed 447 in the right lane. Eight thou separate him up front. Vantage Sherman. Winner Sherman. 475, 471 with a 5 on a 470. 009 up front with a 12 thou stripe down there. Donnie B 17 up front, 2 over. No good. Final call, dragsters. Final call, round 2. Final call, round 2. Need you to lanes. If you have not made your final run in round number 2, we need you to the lanes. Next pair up, left lane, Ty Farmer, dial 461. Takes on Kurt Harvey in the right lane, dial 471. Tree comes down. Kurt out first. 3 thou separate him. Advantage left lane. Winner picker right lane. 471-4 on a 471 for Kurt Harvey. 17 up front. 17 takes 6. Moves Kurt Harvey to round number 3. Ty Farmer 14 up front. 1 over with a 3. No good. Next pair up. Bodie Bennett left lane, dial 450. Takes on Hunter Patton. Hunter in the right lane, dial 452. Hunter tickled it. Decided to stay out of it. Hunter turns. Whoa, now somebody's got a stage. Bodie knows it. Hunter goes in. A little bit of games up front. Bodie, 3 foul red. Had Hunter. All he had to do is go green. Hunter's 17 up front. 8 foul under. Bodie, 3 red up front. 6 foul under. Hunter Patton moving around number 3. Next pair up. Right lane, Chad Spradlin. Chad in the right lane, dial 483, taking on Josh Lukey. Josh, dial 449 in the left lane. Here we go. 11 foul separate him. Advantage Lukey. Win light Lukey. 7, take 14. V2 over with 0. Chad Spradlin, 18 up front, 2 over with a 2. No good on the mathematics. Josh Lukey moving around number 3. Next pair up, Will Wood, Willie Holloman. Will's dialed 459 in the right lane. Billy Fuller in the left lane, dialed 463. Here we go. 4th out, separate him. Advantage to the right lane. Win light, right lane. Will Holloman, 15 up front. Gets behind. Lets Billy Fuller go under there. Billy, 19 up front. 2 thou under. Takes 23 stripe. Need to take 21 or less. Not going to work out for Billy Fuller. Will Holloman moving around number 3. Next pair up. Sonny Boy, Sonny Barclay, left lane. Sonny's dialed 458. Takes on Nathan Martin. Nate Dogg, right lane, dialed 460. Big advantage. Nathan Martin, let's see if we turn the wind light on. Nate Dogg does. 008, takes 13 stripe. B2 over with a 7. Sonny Boy missed it. 33 up front. 1 over with a 5. No good. Next pair up, Caden Pruitt, left lane, dialed 460. Takes on Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey, dialed 463. Got the new kid taking on the old kid here. We'll call Mikey the old kid. Oh boy, Caden straps it on him up front. 1 to a 14. Win light. Goes to the old kid. 14 dead 0. Gets behind. Caden. 001 up front. 1 foul under. Taking 12 stripe. Caden gonna learn today. Mikey showed him. Next pair up, right lane, David Holcomb. David, dial 481. Takes on Crew Garrett. Crew in the blower car, dial 450. Tree comes down. David Holcomb out front. Chuth out in his pocket. Winner picker. David Holcomb, 15. Takes 63 stripe with confidence for the win. Crew Garrett has some type of issue there. 17 up front, 457 on a 450. No good. Next pair up, couple Cajuns out there. Peter LeBar, dial 470 in the right lane, takes on Morgan Torres. Morgan dial 446. Morgan got this one in the pocket, about to start ripping the throttle here. Turns the wind light on. Morgan 20, take 93 to be 4 over. Peter has some type of issue out there, runs 7 over with an 87 light. Morgan Torres moving around number 3. Next pair up, Boy Baby Jones in the left lane, dial 474. Right lane, Matt Lavicino. Matt, dial 462. Lavicino been working on the car in the right lane. Pretty certain he's got a dial on it. He feels like he can run. Tree comes down. We are terrible and more terrible. Left lane, less terrible. 10th over. 39 up front. Matt saw a rhinoceros. Going to go back and work on it some more. Next pair up. Big Mama. Donovan Williams, right lane, dial 468. Takes on John Angel in the left lane. John dial 448. Round number 3, bottom bulb. Round number 3, bottom bulb drivers. We need you to lanes. Round number 3, bottom bulb. Come on down the lanes. Donovan taking his time getting up in here. Right lane, 000 red. Ends Donovan's trip for today. Donovan lights it up 600ths under. John Angel 10 up front. Lights it up 3 under. John Angel moving around number 3. Next pair up, Bobby Moe in the right lane, dialed 464. Takes on Dwayne Dice. Dwayne dialed 519 or 513 in the left lane. Left lane out first is behind. Bobby going to make something happen here. Bobby does. Bobby's 12, dead 7, taking 6th out stripe. Dwayne had to run under to even get near him. Mathematics don't work out for Dwayne. Bobby moving around number 3. Next pair up. 2 of my buddies here. Chad Branham in the right lane, dial 477. The Big C. Takes on Jason, racing Jason Lynch. Jason in the left lane, dial 487. What's that? Jason Lynch turns on the win light, 005 up front. 1 over with a 4, taking 12 stripe down there. Chad, 20 up front, 1 over 1. No good on the math. Jason Lynch moving around number 3. Next pair up, downtown, James Brown. Dial 447 in the left lane. Taking on Brian Bennett. Brian dial 100 slower to 448 in the right lane. Downtown, got him up front, 003 in the tree. Runs dead 9 for 12 total. Tough for Brian Bennett. Brian, 12 up front, dead 5, no good. Brian laying down good laps all week. Not working out for Brian. Let's not upset Brian. We want Brian to keep racing with us. Downtown, moving to the next round. Next pair up, right lane, Chris Morrell. Dial 456. Taylor Eaton, left lane, dial 474.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you. I was like, I'm gonna move, but I gotta watch Chris.
What?
He has got the tree up all day.
Chris, 11 red up front. Not going to work out. Taylor Eaton moving to the next round. 27 up front, 7th thou under. Taylor Eaton moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Bad Brad Clark in the right lane. Dial 480. It's second round. I'm telling you, he's not going to split. Left lane, Lester Atkins. Lester dial 442. Everybody a few ticks slower today. Pretty good amount of heat settled in for the day. One thou separate them up front. Winner picker says. Bad Brad, 22, dead 2, taking 5 stripe. Lester, 23 up front, dead 7, no good. Brad Clark moving around number 3. Next pair up, Stephen Bennett in the left lane, or Stephen Barnett in the left lane, dial 448. Takes on Lane Como. Lane, dial 462. $15,000 separate him up front. Lane in a little bit of trouble here. Lane not going to work out. Stephen Barnett, 15 up front, takes 006 stripe to be 200ths over. Stephen Barnett moving around number 3. Lane Como missed it. 1 over with a 1. No good. Next pair up. This is the car they put the blower back on. Looks like it. Again, dial 462. Confident they can probably run that dial in. Takes on Charlie Crosby in the right lane. Charlie, dial 465. Jake missed it. Having some trouble with that one. Puts it 200ths under for the loss. Charlie Crosby, 15 up front, 1 over the 2. Takes 009 stripe. Charlie moving around number 3. Last one up's the buy run. Nick Ross in the Chevy Monza. Dial 582. Going to do a couple of minutes track prep right after this run here. before we start round number 3. Nick on the bye run, 009 up front. Lights it up, 1 over the 2. Nick Ross moving around number 3. Foot breakers, or no box, to the lanes, no box. We are fixing to start right after this quick track prep.
No, we are actually right now.
Never mind, we're going to use y'all as track prep. No box coming at you.
My kid was offended you wouldn't announce juniors in St. Louis.
I don't know them kids.
I know. He just said, I thought Chris was going to announce it. Keep announcing.
Next time I will.
Only for, he thought you're done now. He wrote you all. Yeah.
All right, couple familiar faces to no box. Chad Salen in the right lane, driving his brother Eric's truck. Chad dialed 650 in the love machine. Taking on Gage Birch. Gage in the left lane, dialed 619 in the Firebird. Advantage, Chad Salen 5,000. He turns it into a win light, 15 dead 6. Didn't leave Gage Birch much room. Gage was 20 up front. Drops out of there to be 4 over. Chad, dead on, takes 43 stripe. Moving around number 3. Next pair up, left lane. Taylor Falfeld, dialed 614 in the square body. Pick up. Taking on Nick K. Nick in the Chevy 2, dialed 656. All right, I'm handing the mic over to the champ. Let him do what he does. Appreciate the time. OGCG out.
Win light to Pofall. 27, take 004 to put it a hunt over. K was 10. When he kicked boots, set it down to be 3 above, no good. Brings up Jordan Johnson, left-hand side on a 715. Look to the right, see Gavin Hamby. Hamby in the truck, dialed 659. Johnson going to turn it 3 foul red. Electricity shines for Gavin Hamby, who is 20. 6 foul under. Picking up win light here in the bottom bowl, brown number 3. Gives us Brady Mace, right-hand side. The Camaro dialed at 574. Going to take on Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart in the Monza on a 584. Five foul, separate them, win light, 2 Mace, 7, take 2 to be 2 hunt over. Lockhart, 12, and also 2 over to be 2 thou behind. Gives Jason England, left-hand side of the racetrack, the Mustang on a 589, going to try to chase down Matt Noling. Noling in the Camaro on a 655. England in full control. He'll turn on the win light. 12 stays behind 4th out to put it a hunt over Noling. 44. Takes 4 to be 18th out under, locked out of the drag race. Brings up Jordan Waldrop. The yellow 69 Camaro dialed to 7-10. I'm going to leave out in front of Daniel Young. Last night's winner dialed 641. Young is 000 red. Waldrop going to get away with one, a gift. 48 and 3 above. Daniel Young not going to like that time slip. Brings up Todd Berry and J.J. Pennington. Todd, left-hand side, out of Tuscumbia, Alabama, on a 608. J.J., the Coleburg, Alabama-based hot rod, on a 647. Three fouls separate them. Win light goes to JJ. 50, take 8 to put it 2 above. Barry 47 and 3 above beside him. JJ Pennington will advance. Brings up Jordan Eccles left-hand side. The Nova dialed at 702. Going to get chased down by the 71 Vega of Michael Peak. Peak got a 617 on the window. $11 thou advantage goes to Eccles and the win light. Eccles is 13 and 14 thou over. Puts together a nice run. Michael Peak 24, take 9 to be 6 thou under. Had 3 thou to get in on it. Gets there 9 thou and breaks it out. Gives Trey Sharp left-hand side. The wagon dialed to 615. Going to leave a second behind the Turd Bird. Brandon Williams got her dialed in on a 715. Williams has got Scharf cut in half. Let's see what happens. Win light to Williams. 10, 1 above 6, 26 total. Scharf 20, take 15 to be 9 thou under. Brandon didn't leave him a whole lot of room. He got there a little too much. Breaks it out. Turn on Brandon's win light. Gives Brandon Michaels, last night's runner-up, dialed at 712. Taking on Andrew Lindemoo. Lindemoo dialed 611. Michaels has got Andrew on the ropes. Brandon Michaels, 2 dead 6, 8 total. Gets there first 37, Lindemoo 38, and along for the ride. Brandon Michaels puts an end to Andrew Lindemoo's day in that entry. Brings up Brandon Easterwood, right-hand side. On a 684, going to look to the left and see Mitchell Seymour. Mitchell on a 644. Both these guys from Coleman County, Alabama. Red light start for Easterwood. Seymour going to get the easy ride, 23. And 26 thou under. No emotion from Michaela as we leave the starting line. Brings up Nick Curl, the dart left-hand side on a 603. Going to chase down Iuka, Mississippi zone, Tim Pace. Tim knocking her in deep, dialed 633. Trying to run down Tim. And can't do it. Tim Pace left no room. Nick Curl was 38 and 7th thou under Pace. 17, take 14 to be dead. 0. 17 total. No room for Nick Curl to get in on that one with a 38 reaction time. Gives us William Joyner, right-hand side. On a 724, going to take on Grant Zimmerman, the 79 model Camaro, on a 621. $13,000 the difference as we're both green. Winlight Zimmerman double breakout drag race. Grant 20, take 6 to be 8,000 under. Joyner 33 and 15,000 under beside him. Gives Taylor Bowling left hand side on a 604, taking on Thomas Hawley. Hawley out of Saraland, Alabama on a 599. $2,000 the difference up front. Electricity turns on for Taylor Bowling. 34 gets there first. 3,000 at the stripe to put it dead on 7. Thomas 32 and 1 above 2. 3,000 behind. Gives Jarrett K left hand side. Jarrett dialed 629, taking on Cody Harrison. Harrison on a 668. Kay going to kick boots. 11,000 too early. Gives the one light to Harrison, who is 31 and 34,000 under the dial. Cody Harrison moving on. Brings up Chris Strange, left-hand side. On a 652, going to look to the right and see Wes Snodgrass. The Camaro dialed 598. This one's all Chris Strange. 10 dead 6 gets there 51. 16 total. Snodgrass 78 and a hunt under, had no chance. Brings up Billy Parker and Jared Pennington. These guys know each other, race together a lot, probably spoke a handful of times. Billy dialed 666, Jed on a 588. $5,000 the difference. Win light, Billy Parker. 24 gets there first 2. foul to be 2 hun over. Jed had a 5 thou advantage when he left the line. He was 19, but put it 3 hun over the dial to stay 2 thou behind. Brings up Chris Hester, the chicken farmer, on a 679. Going to take on Dole K, the Asheville, Alabama native, dialed 641. Dole going to turn it 5 thou red, chicken farmer 14. 27 thou under the dial, picking up the win light. Left-hand side, this hole snatcher, Josh Sutton Jr. on an 1150. Will get chased down by David Wooten. Wooten in the S10 dialed, 619. Lil Josh has got him on the ropes. Lil Josh. 005 and on the rakes to be 5 hun over the dial. Wooten, 56, take 30. To be 300ths under the dial. Well, Josh left him a couple of 10 thou to get in on it, and it's tough to do. Brings up Greg Porky Russell, the Mustang, on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Got a 634 on the side of it. Looks over at Zach Wooten in the right lane. Zach dialed 661. Porky trying to run him down. But comes up a thou short. Wooten, 35. An 18 thou over. Gets there at the stripe. 001. Gives Larry Sagan left-hand side. On a 591, going to take on Graham Rufinite. Graham dialed at 623. Sagan going to turn it 10 thou red. Graham getting the free ride. 27 and clicks it off early. Brings up Cody Barnhart, left-hand side. The Camaro dialed at 592. I'm going to take on Lucas Walker. Walker in the blue Mustang on a 586. Steve double O's a pair. Electricity. Gonna shine for Lucas Walker, who is 007 and gets there first 28. To be 4 above. Barnhart was 9 at the hit. Put it 7 hun over. Brings up Colby Walker. Colby had issues earlier in his hot rod. Looks like he may have hopped in the wagon of Charlie Lockhart. He's dialed 638. Going to take on Kyle Rumley. Goldie dialed 669. Colby turns it red. Does a really nice wheelie, though. Win light to Kyle Rumley, who is 12 and 18th thou under. He's up Aaron Jones, left-hand side. Jones dialed at 630. Going to take on ZZ. Mr. Flat Nasty dialed at 647. Reeves is in trouble. Win light to Aaron Jones. 30. Take 15 to be 200 over Reeves. 66. Dead one. Aaron Jones moves on. Brings up Hagen Gary left-hand side. On a 779. Going to take on Brooks Stevens Jr. Brooks dialed 638. Seventh thou separate us. Advantage to Hagen Gary. Win light, Hagen Gary. 20, take 1 to be 2 above. Stevens, 27. And also 2 above to be 1 thou behind. Brings up Opie Pierce, left-hand side. Out of Gulfport, Mississippi. He's got the Nova dialed in on a 672. Going to get chased down by the Dodge Dakota of Jacob Pitt. Pitt get a 571 on the side of the car. Win light going to go to Jacob Pitt. 46, dead 7. Bailed out of it. Opie, 13 up front. Gets there first 58 to be 18th. Thou under didn't catch the drop. Gives Daniel Riddle right-hand side. Riddle dialed 618. Looks to the left. Sees Nasty Nick Hastings on a 562. Hastings is a foul red. Riddle 009. Dead on 2, 11 total. Wasn't going to leave Nasty Nick much room. Brings up Chris Cox, left-hand side, on a 626. Going to chase down Nick K, the Chevy twice, on a 658. Advantage to Nick K. Win light to Nick K. Double breakout drag race. Cox 28 takes 7 to be 43 thou under the dial. 400 under. K 006. 15 thou under beside him. Was 007 behind at the stripe. Didn't matter. Double breakout win goes to K. Brings up Taylor Pofall left hand side. The truck dialed 614. Going to take on Jordan Waldrop. Waldrop on a 712. And it's all Taylor Pofall. 17 takes 7 to be 3 hunt over. Waldrop 69 and a hunt under. Along for the ride. Attention pits, we need David Hammonds to the staging lanes. David Hammonds will take you to the staging lanes now. David Hammonds, we need you to the staging lanes. It's Jordan Johnson and J.J. Pennington. It's a lot of J's. On the starting line, Jordan dialed 715, J.J. on a 650. JJ 6 thou red hands the win light to Johnson, who's 32 and 7 thou under. There's a lot of our doubles are rolling back around. Left hand side, Charlie Lockhart on a 586 going to take on Andrew Lindemoo. Lindemoo on a 611. Teens a pair, 3 thou the difference. Double breakout drag race going to Lindemoo. Lockhart 16 take 18 to be 17 thou under. Lindemoo 19 and 2 thou under beside him. Double breakout win goes to Andrew. Gives Jason England left hand side. The Mustang out of Kentucky dialed 589. Going to take on Gavin Hamby, the truck on a 658. Hamby going to turn it 13 thou red. England win light on as we go down the racetrack. 38 dead 2. Brings up Todd Berry. Left hand side on a 612. I'm going to look to the right. See Ricky Dunn. Ricky dialed 591. Win light to Todd Berry. 54, take 21 to be dead on 2. Ricky, 48. And 2 above. Winds up 21 thou behind. Brings up Jordan Eccles left hand side. Eccles dialed to 702. Going to take on Cody Harrison. Harrison dialed 666. Win light, Cody Harrison, 24. Dead 4, 28 total, gets there 13 thou. Eccles, 19 and 2 above to be 13 thou behind. Trey Sharf left hand side on a 615. Going to take on Daniel Young. Young dialed 640. Win light going to Daniel Young, 41. 15 thou under Sharf, 32. Take 16 to be 23 thou under the dial. At this time, we'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, we will take you to the lanes for round number 3. Red run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes for round number 3. Couple of red cars on the starting line. Right-hand side, Brandon Michaels. Stalled 712. Going to get chased down by Mitchell Seymour. Mitchell dialed to 644. (15 to 19). Win light Seymour. 15 dead 8 gets there 7 thou. Michaels 19 and 11 thou over 30 pack. 7,000 behind Mitchell Seymour, moving on. Brings up Chris Strange left hand side on a 652. Going to take on Taylor Bowling, the Greenbrier, Tennessee native, on a 604. Both of us 00. Chris Strange, 3 dead, 7, 10 total. Picks up the win light. Taylor Bowling is 9, take 6. Puts him 5 thou under. Needed to take 1. That's what was left for him. Heck of a run. Doesn't get it done. Chris Strange picks up the win light. Brings us Larry Segan. Left-hand side on a 590. Going to take home Billy Parker. Billy dialed 667. Billy's got him cut in half at the starting line. And he'll pick up the win. 14, take 14. Puts him a hunt under. Segan, 30. And also a hunt under. Brings up Porky Russell, left-hand side. Porky dialed 634. Going to take on Cody Barnhart. Barnhart on a 592. I believe Cody's already passed Porky. 25, take 28. Put it 3 hunt over Porky. 91. 7 thou under. Barnhart turns on the win light. Brings up chicken farmer Chris Hester. Dialed 676. Going to take on Daniel Riddle. Riddle on a 618. Win light to Riddle 46. Take 11 to be dead on 5. Chicken farmer 55. Dead on with a 7. Doesn't work out. And the bicar. David Hammonds, the Columbia, Mississippi native, getting the stress-free ride here in round number 3. Got a 661 on the window. We'll see what we can do. Hammonds is 48. Runs are out the back door to be dead on with the 4. We got the hot rod dialed in. So we're going to take just a couple of minutes of track prep, a little touch up, make sure everything's good. Once again, red run sticker door cars, you have been called to the lanes for round number 3. Red run sticker door cars, you have been called to the lanes for round number 3.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Done it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. Yeah. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or read. Look, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
Gage Birch, Mason Rochelle. First pair on the top bulb side. Win light, give it to Birch. 7 take 14 to be one above. Rochelle 12. 2 above, no good. Gage Birch moves on. Rusty Ashmore dialed 558. Can take on Chad Sandlin dialed 647. Seventh foul, separate them. Winlight Sandlin, 7 dead, 6 gets their first 8 foul. Ashmore, 14 dead, 8. No good. Chad Sandlin, moving on. Troy Williams Jr. left side. T-Rock dialed 569. Gonna take on Bo Boatner. Pool Boy dialed 584. Winlight, give it to Boatner. 19 dead, 0. Gets their 6th foul. Williams, 20 dead, 6. No good. Pool boy moves on. Casey Tankersley dialed 611. Take on Brady Makes dialed 576. Nine foul, separate them up front. Winlight give Tankersley 17, take 3 to be 5 foul under. Mace 26 and 11 foul under, no good. Cole Hickman dialed 540. Can take on Robbie Clark. Clark dialed 624. Hickman 27, dead 5, gets the win. Clark 26, takes 7 to be 2 foul under. Cole Hickman moves on. Dylan Green dialed 628, take on Kelby Walker dialed 593. Give a win light to Walker. 11, one above, gets the win. Green, 19, take 20 to be 11 foul under. Kelby Walker moves on. Corey Costin dialed 621. Get to take on Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 650. Winlight, give it to Costin. 9 and 1 above, gets there 3 foul. Hodge missed it and put it 7 foul under. Brandon Anthony dialed 597, take on Stevie Dustin dialed 651. One foul separate them. It is nasty. Winlight. Anthony 3 dead 4 turns on the Winlight. Dustin 2 take 7 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 5 thou or less. Brandon Anthony moves on. Brandon Taylor dialed 620. Can take on Mike Middlebrooks dialed 6 flat. Red Runsicker Dragsters. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Red Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes now. Taylor, perfect. Take 2 to be 3 above. Middlebrooks, 37. Dead 4. Brady Merckx left side, dialed 609. Take on Graham Roof, not dialed 624. To win 5, take 3 to be dead on 6. Roof or not, missed it. It was 17 thou under. Jordan Weiss dialed 570. Can take on Kenny Underwood, dialed 594. Weiss is red. Underwood will move on late in 19 thou under. Corey Saint dialed 609. Considering Kevin Pruitt dialed 549. One light goes to Pruitt, 20 and 1 above, gets there 3 thou. Corey Saint, 16 and 1 above 9. No good. Larry Martin dialed 476, took on Michael Weaver, dialed 642. Advantage to Weaver. Win light to Martin. 30, 1 above gets the win. Weaver, 7 take a bunch to be a bunch under. Larry Martin moves on. Gagino left side. Birdman dialed 580. Can take on Wade White. The Cobalt dialed 504. Eno with the advantage. Eno with the win, 5 dead, 0. Gets the win. White late and 2 above. Eno moves on, being 5 total. Trimpus Stewart, down 595 left side, take on Champ. Steve McCrory, down 740. One light, give it to the Champ. 10 take 3 to be 2 above. Stewart 22 and 1 above 6. No good. Champ McCrory moving on. Caroline McCarty, left side. The Rambler wagon dialed 609. Can take on Brandon Thrasher. Thrasher dialed 606. McCarty, 12, take 10 to be 2 above. Thrasher, a little late, and dead 8. No good. Ricky Jones, left side, dialed 569. Take on Brody Kittle, dialed 593. Winlight Jones, 34 and 2 thou under, gets the win. Kittle, 7 take 34. Puts him a hun under. Ricky Jones moves on. Kevin Bennett, left side, dialed 636. Take on Chris Coletti. OGCG dialed 524. One light Bennett, 4 and 2 above, gets the win. Galletti, 20 take 8 to be 2 thou under. Kevin Bennett moves on. Woody Adcock, left side, dialed 645. Took on Nick Ross. Ross dialed 582. Adcock gets the win, 20 dead 7, gets their first 2 thou. Ross, 13 and 1 above, no good. Kent Tankersley, left side, dialed 617, going to take on TJ Gravola. Gravola dialed 662. TJ in full control here. And he will get the win light. 8 take 32 to be 5 above. Kent was late and dead on. Kyle Green left side, dialed 562. Take on Cole Cummins. Cummins dialed 549. Green 19, take 11 to be dead on 5. Cummings 24. 1 over, no good. Kyle Green moves on. Mike Prince out 627, take on Ryan Barnes, dialed 620. Eleventh foul, separate and win light. Give it to Barnes, 12. Stops to be dead on 2. Prince is 1. Get there first a bunch to be a bunch under. Ryan Barnes moves on. David Heyman's left side, dialed 662. Take on Dude Moore. Dude dialed 623. Win light Heyman, 7 dead, 4 gets the win. Moore, 15 take 3. Put him 7th foul under, had no chance. As Heyman's was 11 total. Heyman's will advance. Potentially Brody Quick left side, dialed 605. Take on Mitchell Reeves, dialed 645. Foul red left side gives the win to Reeves, who's 15 dead 7. Cole Grayson left side, dial 504, can take on Brad Clark, dial 479, as we have now got into the red Runsticker Dragsters. If you are a red Runsticker Dragster and you are still in competition, you should be in the lanes. Clark, the advantage and the win, 12 dead, 9 gets the win. Grayson, 18 take 8 to be 4th foul under, had take 4 or less. Brad Clark moves on. James Brown left side, dial 448. Right side, dial 538. Winlight goes to Brown. 10 and 2 above gets their first 29 thou. Right side 34. And 3 above, no good. Left side dial 473. Right side Chad Spranlin dial 485. Winlight left side, 8 dead 4, gets their first 15 thou. Spradlin missed it just a tad, was 36 and put it 8 thou under. Jaden Lawler dialed 453. Can take on Sam Patrick. Also dialed 453. Lawler 2 thou red. Patrick will move on 20 and 21 thou under. Sam Patrick will advance. Josh Lukey dial 449. Can take on Jesse Marceau dial 475. Winlight will go to Lukey as Marceau is red. Lukey 5 and 27 thou under. Colton Fuller dial 463. Take on Clint Dishman dial 470. Fuller 20 and a bunch over as Dishman was late and a lot above. Sherman Adcock dial 470. You can take on Mike Crater dial 438. When that goes to Adcock, 15 and 2 above. Bradford 6, take 17 to be 11th thou under. Russell 24. And 11th thou under, no good. Jeremy Hancock, dial 468. Take on Kevin Griggs, dial 480. Hancock 2, take 3 to be 2 above. Griggs 23, dead 6. No good. Jared Barclay, down 481. Take on Thomas Levitino, down 466. Levitino 5 thou red, Barclay 17, airs it out to be a thou under. Tanya Pruitt, dial 452, can take on Jim Blake, dial 473. One light Pruitt, 6, dead 6, gets there 3 thou. Blake 13, dead 2, 15 total, no good. Tanya Pruitt moves on. Jason Lynch, dial 486 in the left, can take on Casey Prince. Prince right side, dial 455. Problems for Lynch, so Prince will move on. 14 and clicks it off early. Barclay down 458, take on Bailey Ferraro down 438. Barclay can get away with one as Ferraro's 11th foul red. Sonny late and dead on. Crew Garrett, David Wright. One light, David, give it to David. 22 dead 3, gets their first 13 thou. Crew had the advantage, 003. Bails out to be 3 above. David Wright moves on. Timmy Smith, left side, dial 47. Take on Stephen Barnett, dial 449. At this time, we'll take white run sticker door cars. We'll take you 2 lanes. White run sticker door cars. We'll take you 2 lanes. White run sticker door cars. Take you 2 lanes. Three thou separate them, win life. Give Timmy Smith 10, take 0008 to be 2 above. Barnett 13 and 2 over. No good. Noah Lewis, left side. Last night's $25,000 winner, dial 449. Take on Hunter Burgess, dial 465. Winlight Lewis, 7 dead 3, gets their first 7 thou. Burgess, 14 dead 4, 18 total, no good. Noah Lewis moves on. Kurt Harvey, left side, dial 471. Taking Corey Galletti, dial 436. Galletti gets the win there, 008 and 2 thou under. Harvey, perfect take 9 to be 4 thou under. Corey Galletti moves on. Hunter Patton, Will Holloman. Honey Wayne, dial 452. Holloman, dial 459. Once again, white run sticker door cars needs you to the lanes. White run sticker door cars needs you to the lanes. Winlight goes to Holloman, 15 and 4 thou under. Patton, 14, take 2 to be 5 thou under. Will Holloman moves on. Mikey Bloomfield, dial 463. Take on Bobby Moat, dial 464. Bloomfield turns it a thou red. Moat 18. Shuts it down early to be 5 above. Charlie Crosby, dial 466, taking on Donnie Burleson. Donnie B, dialed 456. Burleson gets a win, 28 and 1 above. Gets there 4 thou. Crosby missed it. Input 2 thou under. On Angel, dial 448. Take on Brinson Thrasher, dial 524. On jail, 3 thou red. Thrasher, 19 and a bunch under.
And a crossover pair, left-hand side, Gary Thompson on a 507. Going to take on Jake Hodge. Got the wagon dialed in on a 649. Hodge is in trouble. Win light, Gary Thompson, 15, take 6 to put it 2 hunt over Hodge. Let go 47. Put it 6 thou under. Gary Thompson picks up the win light. Brings up TJ Tyndall. We're on the Glenn Smith Sherman Adcock Roadster on a 515. We'll take on Robbie Clark, the Chevy 2 wagon, on a 623. Identical reaction times, 11 a pair. Give it to TJ Tyndall, 11 dead, 7, 18 total. Gets there first, 6 thou at the stripe. Robbie 11 and 13 thou over, no good. Brings up Cole Bowen, left-hand side on a 585, taking on Big Jed. Got Big Red dialed in there to 588. Fourth out the difference up front. Win light, Big Jed. 20, take 5, puts it 2 above the dial. Bowen 16 and 3 above. Big Jed picking up the electricity. Tracy Guffey, left-hand side, dialed 611. Going to take on Derek Fuller. Fuller in the Camaro, dialed 562. Both cars lead with the wheels in there. Battle of the 67 Camaros. Win light to Derek Fuller. Guff is 009, take 10 to be 2 thou under. Needed to get there 8 or less at the finish line. Gets there 10, puts it under Fuller. 14, dead 4, 18 total. Behind at the stripe, but the win light is on. Brings up Matt Grayson. Matt willing 4 lug. Dialed 618. Gonna take on Mason Rochelle. Rochelle on a 610. And this one, win light to Matt Grayson. 29, get there a bunch to put it 3 over. Rochelle dead late and 3 under. Brings up G-Dub, Gary Williams in the Sonoma left-hand side on a 569. Going to chase down Melvin Wilson. Melvin got a 604 on the side of the Vega. We're off and running. G-Dub trying to track down Melvin. He'll do it. 5, dead 4, 9 pack. Melvin 21, got there 8 thou to be 200s under the dial and locked out of the race. Gary Williams turns on the left lane win light. Jordan Eccles. Eccles in the Nova dialed 702. Taking on Skinny. Kenny Underwood on a 594. Eccles leaves out 6th thou red. Kenny win light on as he makes his way down the drag strip. 18 and 28 thou under the dial. Brings up Brandon Anthony left side. The Roadster dialed 597, going to take on Johnny Holly. Johnny dialed 576. At this time, we'll take white run sticker dragsters. White run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 3. 1 and 2. White run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes for round number 3. As Johnny Holly going to pick up the one light there. 13 dead 2, 15 total. Anthony 8, get there first 20 to be 13 thou under the dial. Had 7 thou to make it work. Brings up Philip Holcomb. Left side on a 678, taking on Stevie Dustin. Sidewinder on a 651. We're off and running. Sidewinder is in full control. Give it to the Sidewinder. 18, take 9 to put it 2 above. Holcomb missed it a touch, was 42. A hunt over. 9th out behind at the stripe. Wind light to the right lane. Brings up Coleman Owens on a 597 in the left, taking on West Snodgrass. Snodgrass on a 596. Snodgrass is a lot red and flicks it off. Owens, 27, dead egg. Brings up Gage Birch. Birch, left-hand side. On a 616, going to take on the pool boy. Bo Boatner got the Vega dialed in at a 584. Advantage to the pool boy. Win light Boatner. Just a clean 2 dead 0 from Bo. 2-pack gets their first 12 thou, not leaving Birch any room. He was 18 and 3 thou under. Pool boy takes his 2-pack and the win light with it. Brings up Baby Gap. Slate Cummings left-hand side on a 629. Going to take on Rick Knowles. That's a Nick Ross. He's dialed 582. Advantage to Ross. Win light Ross. 12, take 11 to put it one above 5. 27 total. Locks out Baby Gap, who was 33, and sends her through dead on with a 5. That's not enough to get around Nick Ross. Brings up Casey Tankers with the left-hand side. The Camaro dialed at 6'11", going to take on the kid Christopher Martin out of Motown, Alabama. Big burnouts, big wheelies. I like long hair Chris. He's a fun guy. Christopher dialed at 561. Christopher is 3 thou red. When light shines for Casey Tankersley. 14 and 8 thou under. Casey Tankersley will advance. Brings up Jake Clayton, the Chattanooga Choo Choo, on a 612. Gonna leave out in front of the Camaro Roadster. It's a sweet hot rod Terry Eaton's got on a 514. Is 4 thou red. Eaton 14 and 19 thou under. Win light right side. Brings up Battle of the Chevy 2s. Woody Adcock left-hand side on a 645. Going to take on Baby Cole Cummings, dialed at 550. Dry hop from Woody Adcock. Bringing it back. Cole turns it 000. Red Adcock 10 and 2 thou under. Brings up Matt Richard, the truck right hand side on a 588. Going to take on Hunter Whitehead, the Walker Brothers Calais, on a 605. Going to pick up the win light here. Richard, 2 thou red. Whitehead, 18. 28 thou under the dial. Brings up Braden Rampy right side on a 623. Going to take on Todd Nations. Nations on a 678. Braden Rampy picks up the win like 16, take 9 to be a hunt over. Nations let go 30. It's done on with 8. Doesn't make it work. Braden Rampy moves on. Brings up Kyle Green, right side. The Mun's on a 562. Going to take on Trampus Stewart. Tramp's going to leave with the wheels in the air. He's got a 595 on the window of the Camaro. We need Wade White to the lanes. Wade White, we need you to the staging lanes. Wade White, we need you to the staging lanes. This one's all Trampus Stewart. $19 dead, 524 total. Getting there first, 19 thou. Green late and under. Brings up Jeremy Hancock left side on a 562. Going to take on Nasty Nick. Nick Hastings on a 560. Advantage to Hancock. Win light Hancock 6 and 1 above gets there 8 thou. Hastings 15 and 16 thou over to be 8 thou behind. Brings up Jordan Weiss. The motorcycle left side on a 570, taking on Corey Costin, the newly acquired Chevy 2 on a 621. Weiss going to pick up the win light there. 5 dead, 4. Gets there 18 thou, costing 41 up front. 13 thou under. Back into our dragsters. Gerald Thompson Jr. left side on a 476. Going to take on Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro down 437. It's all Bailey Ferraro. Win light Fug, 17, take 8 to put it 12 thou over the dial. Locks out Gerald Thompson. Let off the button to be 45. Put it 7 thou under. Bailey Ferraro picking up the win light. Brings up Jaden Lawler left-hand side on a 452. Going to take on Brad Clark. Clark on a 479. Win light to Jaden Lawler, 12, and 1 above. Gets there, 18 thou. Clark, 36, and a hunt over, no good. Josh Ludke, left-hand side on a 447. Going to take on Tony Newberry. Newberry on a 486. Six to a 22 win light to Josh Ludke. As Tony Newberry's 22 gets there first 7 thou at the stripe. To put it 3 thou under, Ludke 6. Sets it down to be 2 on over, picks up the win light. Brings up Talon Farmer left side, Talon Dowd 477. Going to take on Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin in the right. Out of Kennedale, Texas, he's on a 460. Tension to the pits will take bottom bulb round 4. Bottom bulb round 4, we will take you to the lanes. Bottom bulb round 4 will take you to the lanes. Farmer not going to like that ticket. 6 thou red, Nate Dogg, clean 49. 17 thou under, just how he drew it up. Doesn't matter. The win light is on for Nate Dogg. Brings up Caden Youth. Left-hand lane on a 491. Taking on Jim Blake. Blake, dog 473. Jim Blake trying to track down Caden Muth. Can he do it? No. Muth, 004 and 2 above, gets there first 15 thou. Blake, 35 dead 5, 40 total, and 15 thou behind. Win light to Caden Muth. Brings up Kurt Harvey left-hand side. Harvey dialed at 470. Going to leave 7 hun in front of Billy Fuller Jr. Billy dialed 463 in the right. It's all Kurt Harvey. And it will be. 9 take 12 to put a hunt over. 19 total. Locks out Billy Fuller. 39 at the reaction time and 7 thou under. It's Jason Hudson left side. Hudson down to 459. We'll take on Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton in the right on a 451. Bottom bulb round 4. Bottom bulb round 4. We will take you to the lanes. We're off and running. Wayne trying to get around Jason Hudson. He can't do it. Hudson 9 dead, 4, 13 total. Gets there first. 13 thou. Locks out Patton, who is 27 and a thou under behind him. Bring up Kyle Cunningham left hand side on a 502. Going to take on Morgan Torres. Torres out of Louisiana on a 445. Cunningham in control and will pick up the win light. 4 dead, 2, 6 total. Torres 29 and under beside him, but Cunningham lays down a 6-pack here in round number 3. Brings up Taylor Eaton left hand side on a 473. Going to take on Willie Wood. Will Holloman in the right on a 458. Went light, Willie Wood. 9 and clicks it off early. Eaton, 9 red. Aired it out to be 4 thou under. Holloman getting the stretch-free ride. Brings up Baby Boy Jones. Arkansas-based hot rod on a 474, taking on Bobby Moat.
They each had different dialing.
Moat on 464. Eight thou red for Boy Baby. Moat crushed it. He was 71. 300's over. Looks like we did click it off early, so didn't need to waste one when the guy beside us was red. Five to a 6 win light there, going to David Holcomb. As Catfish is 006, take 11 to be 9 thou under. Holcomb 5, dead 2, a smooth 7 total. Picks up the one light in round number 3. Brings up Mikey Bloomfield left-hand side. Mikey on a 463, going to leave out in front of Stephen Barnett in the right on a 449. Barnett got 10 down in his pocket. What's Mikey do? Mikey can't do anything. Steve Barnett's 5 dead 0. 5 total, gets their 4th thou. Mikey 15. Nothing he can do about it. And the bicar, David Taylor, DT dialed 464. DT 15 thou red. And a hunt over. That wraps up round number 3 on $25,000 Friday. We're getting ready to head into round 4 of bottom bulb. Several doubles remain. Brings up Taylor Profile, our first pair out in the left-hand lane on 614. Going to take on Cody Harrison. Harrison dialed at 665. Light. Cody Harrison, 18, take 4 to put it dead on 7. Taylor Profile, 11, and looks like we got a little bit of brake pedal there to be 200 above. Brings up Jordan Johnson, left side of the wagon, dialed 715. Going to get chased down by the Mustang of Lucas Walker. He's on a 586. As we're off and running, this one is as advertised. Win light, Lucas Walker. 6 total. 2 dead, 4. Left Jordan Johnson, no shot. 12 at the hit. Puts it 200 over and along for the ride. Gives Jason England, left-hand side. He's on a 589. Going to take on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin in the Love Machine, dialed 647. Win light, Jason England, 22. gets their 0006 to be one above. Sandlin 21 and one above 7 to be nothing behind. Brings up Mitchell Seymour and J.J. Pennington. Believe they faced off back-to-back rounds. Mitchell on a 643, J.J. on a 650. Advantage to Mitchell Seymour. Win light to Seymour. 26, take 3 to be a hunt over. 36 total. Locks out J.J., who was 44 and 4 thou under behind him. Mitchell Seymour moves on. Brings up Chris Strange, left side on a 652. Going to take on Gavin Hamby. Hamby on a 658. Going to line it up red. Win light to Strange, who is 32. Dead 5. Brandon Michaels, left side. He's on a 712. Going to get chased down by Daniel Riddle. Riddle dialed 617. We're going to turn it 6. Foul. Red. Michaels, 003 and 2 thou under. Brandon Michaels will advance. Riddle drops 1 on that, but I believe he has another to come back. Brings up David Hammond's left-hand side. The truck dialed 662. Going to look to his right. See Andrew Lindemoo. He's got a 611 on the scoreboard. Lindemoo is in trouble. And the drop. Hammonds 004, 1 above 9, gets there first 49. Lindemoo missed it, was 56. Stopped to put it a hunt over. Win light, David Hammonds. Brings up the Soul Snatcher, Josh Sutton Jr. Going to leave out first. Little Josh dialed 1152. Going to take on Tim Pace. Pace is going to knock her in deep. He's dialed 633. Little Josh in control. Does not get the job done. Josh Sutton Jr. 13 takes 67 to be 21 thou under. Had the room. Got there too much. Tim Pace 054. Dead on with a 660 total. Turns on the win light. Brings up Aaron Jones left hand side on a 630. Going to take on Zach Wooten. Wooten dialed 661. Wooten is red. Aaron Jones picks up the electricity in the left lane, 43, and 6 thou under. Missing two of you in bottom bulb. Brings up Jordan Eccles. Left-hand side Eccles dialed 702. Going to take on Brady Mace. Mace in the Camaro on a 574. Advantage Brady Mace. Win light Brady Mace 14, take 27 to put it a hunt over. Eccles 36 and one above 8. No good. Brings up Cody Barnhart. It's my good buddy. He's dialed 591. Going to leave out in front of the Dodge Dakota of Jacob Pitt, the Texas-based hot rod, on a 571. Barnhart in control. Finish line says Barnhart. 30, get behind 8 thou to be one above. Jacob Pitt was 50 and 16 thou under. Barnhart 43 total, locks out Pitt's 50 reaction time. Cody Barnhart moves through round number 4. Brings up Nick K. Left-hand side K's on a 658. Going to try to chase down Brandon Williams. Brandon's got the turd bird on a 715. Two thou difference at this end of the racetrack. Win light goes to Brandon Williams. 22, take 5 to put it dead on a 7, a 29 total package. Nick K was 24, and one above was going to have to put it dead on with a 5 or better to do it. It does not. Brandon Williams advances. Brings up Grant Zimmerman, left-hand side. The Mustang dialed 620. Going to leave 200s behind Graham Rufinot. Graham got his truck dialed on a 622. Win light Rufinot, 17, take 20 to put it 1 above. Zimmerman was 30 and put it 2 above to be 20 behind at the stripe. Graham Rufinot moving on. Attention to pits this time. We'll take round 4 door cars. Round 4 door cars, and we will take red and white run sticker door cars. We're going to combine our colors. So round 4, all round 4 door cars. We will take you to the lanes at this time. It's Hagen Gary and Jordan Waldrop. Put them in the beams, staging them up. Hagen Gary out in front. Waldrop going to try to track him down. Can't do it. Hagen Gary 21 dead 2, 23 total. Gets there first 18 thou. Waldrop 52 and 12 thou under, no good. Cody Harrison and Taylor Bowling go down the racetrack. Taylor Bowling usually makes good work of these. 31 take 9 to be a hunt over. Harrison late. 31 thou under the dial. Brings up Daniel Young left side. Daniel dial to 639, trying to go back to back. He's got a tough customer in the right lane, Daniel Riddle, on a 617. Daniel Riddle is red. Daniel Young is nasty. 006. And 9 thou under. Brings up Billy Parker, left-hand side on a 667. Going to take on Todd Berry. Barry, Will, and Pedro dialed at 610. Parker going to turn it red, win light to Todd Berry. Berry 42 and a hunt under. BP 5 thou red. Rumley left hand side. Will and Goldie dialed 667. Going to run Chris Hester. Hester on a 675. Hester out in front and has the advantage. Win light chicken farmer. 11 and 1 above. Locks out Rumley, who is 35, take 6. To be 16 thou under, had no chance. Brings up Taylor Pofall left-hand side. 6-14 on the dialing board. Going to take on Jason England. Both of these guys back around on their second entry. England trying to roll 2 through the round. Pofall came with 2, trying to at least get 1 through. Advantage to Taylor Pofall. Win light. Pofall. 12 dead 9 gets their first 17 thou. England was 42 and 3 thou under. Seymour and Chris Strange stage him up. Strange on a 652. Mitchell going to leave 700 behind him on a 645. And Mitchell Seymour usually rips the gas a couple times and then his win light comes on. 24 take 10 to put it 200 over. Strange 58 and 3 thou under. Mitchell Seymour advances 2 through round 4. Parker rolls around on the bye. Got 666 on the right-hand scoreboard. Billy is green and a hunt under. That wraps up round 4 of bottom bulb. Getting ready to head into our top bulb door cars. And I believe our first pair out in top bulb door cars will be a rematch of last round.
Hey, it's still a no box.
Left-hand side, Gage Birch. Birch on a 615, going to take on the pool boy. Boatner got her dialed in on a 583. Believe the first time around, pool boy was 2 total. He's going to try to repeat it, and Birch is going to try to not let that happen. Nine thou separate them. Wind light to the pool boy. 10 and 1 above 2 gets there first. 8 foul. Birch had the advantage, was 001 at the starting line. Shuts it down to be 300ths over the dial. He's up. Kyle Green, left-hand side. Kyle dialed 562. Going to take on champ. Stephen McCrory dialed 739. Kyle Green picks up the win light. 005, dead on 7. 12 pack gets their first 4th thou. Champ 8, dead 9, and 4th thou behind. We'll take all dragsters for round number 4. Red and white run sticker dragsters will take you to lanes for round number 4. As Casey Tankersley and Mitchell Reeves stage them up. Casey left-hand side on a 610, taking on ZZ on a 645. Wind light to flat nasty. 004, 1 above 5. 19 total gets their first 3 thou. Casey 14 and a hunt over 24 total and 3 thou behind. Brings up Woody Adcock left-hand side. Probably going to give us a dry hop here. He's dialed 645, going to take on Kenny Underwood. Skinny dialed 593. 4 foul between them. Winlight, Underwood. 8 dead 7, 15 total gets there. A foul. Adcock, a solid run. 12 dead 4. Leaves him a foul behind. Brings up Brady Merckx left-hand side on a 609, taking on TJ Grovala. TJ dialed 662. Brady Merckx is in big trouble. Winlight, Grovala. 6 gets their first 49 to be 2 foul under. Merckx, 67 and follows him through to be 14 foul under. TJ Grovala turns on the right-hand Winlight. Brings up Cole Hickman. A semifinalist last night, got Brute Torque dialed in on a 539. Going to chase down Chad Sandlin, got the Love Machine dialed 646. Been trying to run down Sandlin. And he'll get it done. Sandlin 9, take 19 to put it 4 foul under. Had to get there 15 or less. Hickman 20. Dead on with a 5. Moves him through round number 4. He's up Brandon Anthony left-hand side on a 595. Gonna take on Big Jed. Jed dialed 589. These two guys have seen each other several times on the local scene around here. Doing battle here in round number 4 for $25,000. Jed lets go 2 foul too early. Turns it red. Winlight for Brandon Anthony. 13 and 1 above. Brings up Gage Inu, the Birdman. Dial 579. Going to chase down Kelby Walker. Walker got the Chevy 2 on a 593. Be a foul red. Birdman 19 and 6 foul under. Birdman punches his ticket to round 5. Brings up G-Dub Gary Williams in the Sonoma on a 565. Going to take on Johnny Hawley. Hawley dialed 576. Tough up front. Oof. Johnny Hawley. 3, dead 1, 4 total. Gets there 14 foul. G-Dub was 4 at the hit. I think with the little numbers it left him 110 foul to get in on it. Yep. Gleghorn says yep, and he's good at math. Tough run for G-Dub. Johnny Hawley with a fantastic run here in round 4. Gives us Caroline McCarty. Got the Rambler wagon on a 607. Going to get chased down by the Chevy 2 wagon of Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt on a 549 and has the advantage. Winlight to kick booty. 006 take 19 to put it 13 thou over the dial. Caroline 21 and 1 above. Brings up Kevin Bennett. I heard KB just bought himself a new battery charger.
Yeah.
I heard he bought it from KB Performance.
Super durable.
Super durable. Built to last. KB got the wagon on a 636. Gonna run the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin dialed 652. KB must be rattled. Sidewinder in control. Wind light Sidewinder. 001 get there first 26 to be dead on 7. 8 total. Locks out Bennett, who is 27, and dead on with an 8 to be 26 thou behind at the stripe. Brings up Matt Grayson. Big door car guy. Grayson willing 4 lug. He stalled 617. Going to get chased down by Derek Fuller. Fuller on a 561. Foul advantage going to Grayson. Can he get it done? He does. 21 dead 7 gets there first. 2 foul. Fuller 24 dead 6. Does not turn on the lamp. Matt Grayson advancing through round 4. Brings up Tricky Ricky. Ricky Jones dialed 569. Gonna look over his shoulder at the Camaro Roadster of Terry Eaton on a 512. And turns it red. Ricky Jones when light comes on. In the left-hand lane, he's 22 and 5 thou under. Brings up Trampus Stewart, left-hand side. Trampus dialed 595. Going to take on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead in the Calais on a 602. Hunter Whitehead picks up the one light. 22 take forward, puts it dead on 2. 24 total. Trampus was 23 and put it dead on 5. Comes up 4 thou short. Brings up Coleman Owens left-hand side on a 594. Going to chase down Corey Costin. Got the Chevy twice. Dialed in at a 619. Coleman Owens picks up the win. 3 take 5 to put it dead on 3. 6 total. Costin 12 and a thou under. Mathematically ineligible. Coleman Owens moves on. Brings up your classic door truck versus motorcycle matchup. Jordan Weiss, right-hand lane on a 569. Going to take on David Hammonds. Hammonds on a 662. Weiss is red. Hammonds 18 and 13 thou under. Brings up Larry Gooseneck Martin. Left-hand lane. That's a fast door car. He's dialed 476. He's going to chase down the pool boy, Bo Boatner. Trying to carry 2 into round 5. Pool boy dialed 584. Pool boy out in front. Larry with the charge, but the win light goes to pool boy. 7, take 10 to be 1 above, 320 total. Martin, 28 dead 4 and 10 thou behind. B. Ryan Barnes on a 620, going to take on Brayton Rampy. Rampy dialed 623. Six to a 10. This round has been full of great runs. Ryan Barnes is 6 dead 8. Turns on the win light. Rampy 10, take 23 to be 19 thou under. Need to take 4 less. Brings up Woody Adcock, the Chevy 2 dialed 645, taking on Rick Nas, Nick Ross in the Monza dialed 582. Woody out front and in control. Nick trying to chase him down. Win light Adcock. 15, take 14 to be 2 thou under. Ross, 33, and 5 thou under behind him. Brings up Casey Tankersley left side on a 610. We'll take on Kenny Underwood. Kenny got her dialed in on a 593. Wheels up Wednesday. We're out and rolling. Win light, Casey Tankersley, 13, dead 1, 14 total. Locks out Underwood, who is 34, sets it down to be 1 above. As we roll into our dragsters.
Josh Lukey left side, the Lost Chevrolet, entry out 448. Gonna take on Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Down 437. Final call, round 4 top bulb. Final call, round 4 top bulb. If you are in this round of top bulb and you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. Final call, round 4 top bulb. You should be in the lanes. Lukey's a foul red. Ferraro is 10. Fourth foul under. Jeremy Hancock, dial 467, take on Corey Galletti. Galletti, the Wilson Race Engines Abruzzi Fuel Factory and Rad Torque Systems entry. Obviously, forgetting torque tools in here too. Galletti dialed at 435. Fourth foul separating. Winlight Galletti, 21 takes 7 to be one above. Hancock, 25, 1 over, no good. Corey Galletti moves on. Sherman Adcock left side. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet entry out 470. Going to take on Noah Lewis. Last night's $25,000 winner. Lewis Brothers Roofing, Siding, and Gutters. American Hot Rod, dial 448. Noah won that dragster at a Great American event. Seventh foul, separate them. Noah Lewis turns on the win light. 7, 1 above, 1 gets the win. Adcock 14, take 9 to be 5 foul under. Noah Lewis will move on. Kevin Pass left side, out at 472, take on David Holcomb. Holcomb dialed 479. Three foul, separate them, win light. Give to Holcomb 18, dead 0 with a 0. Gets their first fourth foul pass. 21 dead 2. Had no chance, was locked out. David Holcomb moves on. Caden Muth left side. The Quality Repair Automotive Miller Hot Rod, dialed 490 out of Bernie, Texas. Take on Will Holloman. Holloman in the right. Dialed 457. One foul separating. Give a win light to Holloman 9. And one above gets their first 36th foul. Muth 10. And 4 over, no good. Will Holloman moves on. Tanya Pruitt, dial 451. Can take on Stephen Barnett, dial 449. Bottom bowl, brown 5 will take you to lanes. Bottom bowl, brown 5 will take you to lanes. Bottom bowl, brown 5 will take you to the lanes now. When that goes Barnett, 12 take 4 to be 7 thou under. Pruitt, 26. And 17 thou under, no good. Stephen Barnett moves on. Sonny Barclay, dial 458. Get on Don Bradford, dial 484. One light goes to Bradford, 002 and 1 above. As Barclay was late and 3 thou under, Don Bradford moves on. Kurt Harvey left side, dial 469. Can take on Casey Prince. Prince dial 455. Pair of guys that have had some pretty good weeks down here in Montgomery. Watch Casey put on a clinic. Our 100 grander we had here. Then watch Kurt do the same the first year of the 500, going to multiple finals. We're dead even up front. Wainlight Harvey, 27 dead 4, gets there 6 thou. Prince also 27. 1 above 1 and 6 thou behind. Kurt Harvey moves on. Colton Fuller, dial 462. Take on Sam Patrick, dial 450. $15,000 separate them. Winlight Patrick, 30, get there, 0005 to be 1 above. Fuller missed it. Put it 4 thou under, no good. Sam Patrick moves on. Jaden Lawler, dial 451, can take on Donnie B. Burleson, dial 454. Jaden Lawler left side. Turns on the win light. 5. Take 14 to be dead on 4. Lays down 9 total. It's Burleson, 14 dead, 9. No good. Kyle Cunningham, dial 502. Take on Brad Clark, dial 479. Clark is 10 thou red. Cunningham is 9, dead 1. 10 total for Kyle Cunningham. We'll advance him. Jason Hudson, dial 458, getting on Nathan Martin, dial also 458. Hudson turns it 0006 red. Martin 8 dead 5. We'll move on. Gary Thompson dial 507. Down David Wright dial 446. Thompson 6 thou red. David will move on. 1 red behind him and 4 thou under. David Wright will advance. Downtown James Brown left side. Dial 447. Getting on David Taylor dial 465. Two thou separate and win light, give it to Brown 28. And 6 thou under Taylor 30, take 2 to be 9 thou under. Gerald Barclay, Brinson Thrasher. Barclay down 481, Thrasher down 518. Five thou, separate them, win light. Give it to Thrasher, 15, take nothing to be 1 above 4. Barclay, 20 dead, 9. No good. Thrasher will move on. Timmy Smith down 470, can take on Bobby Moat. Moat down 467. Winlight Moat, 6 and 2 above on the drop, gets the win. Smith, 11 get there first, 19 to be a thou under. Moat moves on. Jeremy Hancock left side, dial 561. Take on TJ Tyndall, dial 514. Hancock with the win, 13-2 above, gets the win. Tyndall 34, take 2 to be 4th thou under. Got a couple of doubles coming back. We'll get them paired up. We'll wrap up this round of top bulb here shortly. Josh Lukey down 449. Can take on Will Holloman down 457. Fourth thou separate them, win light. Holloman 10 and a thou under gets the win. Lukey 14 take 2 to be 7 thou under. Will Holloman, do believe we'll have 2 entries rolling when we come back around. Think got 1 pair left. We'll wrap up this round of top bulb. Brandon Taylor on the wait and see bye, dialed 616, and take on Bobby Moat, dialed 467. 5 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Moat, 9 dead 0, gets their first 7 thou. Taylor, 4, 1 above 3, and 7 thou behind Bobby Moat. We'll move on, and we'll have a new bye when we come back for round number 5. Bottom bowl, round 5. Getting ready to hit the ready line. Left side, Daniel Young, last night's $10,000 no box winner. Try and do it again. He'll be out 639. Take on Tim Pace. Pace out 633 in the Mustang. Pace out of Iuka, Mississippi. Young out of Newport Richey, Florida. Couple miles between these guys' houses. One thing they have in common, they're both bad dudes on the bottom. Also both former iTray world champions. Pace is 5 thou red. Daniel Young will move on. 28. Shuts her down early. Daniel Young moving to round number next. Taylor profile left side, dialed 614. Take on Brandon Michaels, dialed 712. Profile the White House Performance Easy Lift Garage entry out of Goodsville, Tennessee. Brandon Michaels, last night's runner-up. The Camaro out of Bel Air, Maryland. 5 thou, separate them up front. Give a win light to Michaels. 14 dead 5, gets their 12 thou. Taylor 9 and 2 over, no good. Brandon Michaels moves on. Mitchell Seymour left side, our last remaining double entry out 644. Going to take on Brady Mace. Brady out 573. This time we need round 5 door cars. Round 5 door cars, need you here. Round 5 door cars will take you to the lanes. Round 5 door cars will take you to the lanes. Round 5 door cars will take you now. Seven thou, separate them up front. Win light. About Mitchell Seymour. 4 take 1 to be 1 above 7. Brady Mesa 11, 1 above 2, and a foul behind. Mitchell Seymour have at least 1 entry rolling to the next round. Cody Barnhart, dialed 591, take on Cody Harrison, dialed 662. Ten thou, separate them up front. Give a win light to Barnhart. 25, 1 above, gets the win. Harrison, 15, take 27. To be 5 thou under, had to take 22 or less. Billy Parker left side dialed 666 and Graham Rufinot dialed 622. Parker with the advantage. Winlight goes to Parker, 7-2 above, gets their first 33 thou. Rufinot 39 and 2 over, no good. Once again, all door cars round 5. All door cars round 5. We'll take you now. All door cars round 5. We'll take you now. Hagen Gary left side. The 6-cylinder Firebird dialed 777. Getting on at Chris Strange. The Tupelo Speed Torque Performance Engines York Garage entry out of Mississippi, dialed 652. Strange is a thou red. Hagen Gary moves on, 25. Shuts it down early. Aaron Jones left side dialed 630. Can Taylor Bowling. Bowling dialed 604. Aaron Jones in control of this one. And he'll get the win light. How about 5 total for Aaron Jones? 4 dead, 1 turns on the win light. Bowling 38 dead, 3 no good. Aaron Jones 5 total moves on. David Hammond's left side dialed 662. Gonna take on Chris Hester. Chicken Farmer dialed 675. Hammonds is in trouble. Winlight will go to Chicken Farmer, 6 and 3 above, gets the wins. Hammonds was late. 1 over. Todd Berry left side, dialed 608. Going to take on Brandon Williams. The Turd Bird, dialed 715. Williams 4 thou red gives a win to Barry, who's 9 thou red behind him in 27 thou under. Jason England left side, Benton, Kentucky. The Mustang will be dialed 589. We'll take on Mitchell Seymour back around for a second entry. Coleman, Alabama is where the Plourd Racing Products Chevy 2 hails from, dialed 645. 7 thou separate them. Mitchell Seymour, 3 dead, 7, gets there first, 16 thou. England, 10. 1 above 6, no good. Mitchell Seymour will be doubled when we come back. In the bye car, Lucas Walker. Lucas Walker, 003. 2 thou under. That wraps up bottom bulb. We got top bulb door cars pulling around now. First pair out, Jeremy Hancock left side, the Trailer Ranch, Ingal Transmissions, Mickey Thompson, VP Racing Fuels entry, out 561. Going to take on Kevin Pruitt. Kick Booty Motorsports, Chevy 2 Wagon, out 549. Pruitt, 9 dead 6, gets the win. Hancock, 11 take 8 to be 3 thou under. Kevin Pruitt moves on. Kyle Green, dial 562, take on TJ Gravala, dial 662. Winlight goes to Kyle Green, 008 and 12 thou under. Gravala, 3 take 16, puts him 24 thou under. Kyle Green will advance. Hunter Whitehead left side, dialed 602, take on Johnny Holly, dial 575. Winlight, Whitehead, 9 take 22 to be 2 above. Holly, 44 and 1 over, no good. Woody Adcock, dialed 645, take on Kenny Underwood, dial 593. Dead even up front. Winlight Underwood, 11 dead 6 gets the win. Adcock, 11 take 11 to be 5 thou under. Kenny Underwood moves on. Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 610, will take on Bo Boatner. Boatner dialed 584. Seventh foul, separate them, Winlight. Give it to Boatner, 27, one above, gets there. 13 foul, Tankersley, 20, 3 over, no good. Time I will take Dragsters. Dragsters, round number 5. We'll take you now. Dragsters, round 5. We'll take you now. Dragsters, round 5. We'll take you to lanes. Dragsters, round 5. We'll take you now. Cole Hickman, dialed 539. Can take on Mitchell Reeves. ZZ, dialed 644. Winlight Reeves, 8 dead 4, gets their first 17 foul. Hickman, 29. Dead 0, no good. Mitchell Reeves moves on. Gagino left side, Birdman, dialed 579. Take on Brandon Anthony, dialed 596. And I guess we don't want to stage. Gagino, Brandon Anthony. Brandon does finally rock it in. Tree falls. Brandon is 4th foul red. Eno 22. Lights it up dead 1. Birdman moving on. Matt Grayson, Coleman, Owens. 3 fouls separate on Winlight. Matt Grayson 35 and 19 foul under. Owens 38, take 12 to be 35 foul under. Ryan Barnes left side, dialed 620. Get down Ricky Jones, dialed 567. 9 fouls separate them. Winlight Barnes, 17, takes 7 to be 1 above. Jones, 26, dead 8. No good. Ryan Barnes moves on. Once again, Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
David Hammond's left side, dialed 661. Can take on Bailey Ferraro, down 436. Nasty 1 foul separate them up front. Winlight give it to Ferraro. 4, 1 above, 0. Gets their first 4th foul. Hammonds 3, 1 above, 5. No good. Bailey Ferraro. 14 total will advance.
Left-hand side, downtown James Brown. Downtown got her dialed in on a 445. Going to chase down Bobby Moat. Both these guys out of Georgia. Moat dialed 467. 5 thou separate them. Win light to Moat. As James Brown is 10, takes 17 to be 1 thou under. Need to get there 16 or less. Moat 15 and 1 above 1. Turns on the win light. Brings up Jaden Lawler, left-hand side on 8.451. Going to take on Noah Lewis. Got the dragster out today. Noah dialed 448. Attention to the pits, bottom bulb, round number 6. Bottom bulb, round 6 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb, round number 6, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb, round 6 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. So Noah Lewis turns on the top bulb first. So does Jaden Lawler. We'll see how long that we will sit here before someone will stage. Lawler flickers it. And he's in. Lewis follows. Noah Lewis going to turn it 5 thou red. Jaden Lawler picks up the win line. 6 and 13 thou under. Moves him through round number 5. Brings up Kyle Cunningham, left-hand side. Cunningham dialed 503. Going to take on Corey Galitti, the Tomball Texas Hot Rod, on a 435. Thou separate. Win like Galitti, 14, take 14 to put it dead on 1, 15 total. Locks out Cunningham, who is 20, and dead on 9. No good. Once again, bottom bulb round 6. Bottom bulb round 6 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Brings up David Holcomb. Holcomb out of Coleman, Alabama. That's where I call home. He's dialed 478. Going to look over at Williewood. Will Holloman got a 457 on the scoreboard. Holcomb out in front. Williewood trying to run him down. He'll do it. Holloman, 14, dead 1, 15 total. Gets there first, 5 thou. Holcomb had the advantage, was 002. Put it 1 above 9 to be 5 thou behind. Up. Don Bradford, left-hand side. Might not be Don. I think I see Don maybe. No, it could be Don. Looks like he's having a bit of issues with the hot rod there. Stephen Barnett in the right, dialed 448. So looks like Mr. Bradford's hot rod has some issues there. Stephen Barnett going to take the solo here in round 5. Double 0-1 and clicks it off early. Bradford had some issues there. See the jack rolling out there. Mr. Bradford may have had some rear end issues. We're getting her wheeled off the racetrack with a jack. And we're back to action. Left-hand side, Brenton Thrasher out of West Blockton, Alabama. Dial 519 going to take on David Wright out of Los Fresnos, Texas on a 444. Advantage to Brenton Thrasher. He's out in front, but gets behind. David Wright, 24, take 3 to be dead on 1. Brenton 004 and 2 above to be 3 thou behind. Brings up Sam Patrick, left-hand side. Patrick on a 451, going to take on Kurt Harvey. Harvey on a 469. win light. Sam Patrick, 17, take 5 to be 400ths over the dial. Harvey missed it with 62. Did put it dead on with 8. Sam Patrick going to move on. Brings up Nathan Martin, Nate Dogg, left-hand side on a 457. Says that's the pool boy. Don't know if something may happen to Bo's ride. He's in the Brandon Taylor hot rod. Pool boy dialed 612. Pool boy out in front. Here comes Martin Pool boy with the advantage. Bo 20. Get there a good bit. To put it 23 thou under the dial. Nate Dogg 37 and 1 above. Picks up the win light. Will Hallman, we need you to the staging lanes. Will Hallman, we are missing you. We need you to the staging lanes now.